Hey, everybody. I want you to sit back, relax, grab yourself some snacks, and undo them slacks because Shifty Sunday starts right now. Hey, everybody. Welcome to Shifty Sunday. I'm your host with the most that likes ranch jelly on his toast. Hero77 here, along with Splatterfall 20. And Sandy Diva will be along in just a little while. So, Splatter 420, welcome to the show, my dude.
Yeah, hello. How you doing, Jackie?
Looks like we got like Go Kart Bob in here and Jackie.
Oh, Bob too. Okay, I forgot about him. I was saying hi to. I knew Jackie was the only one here for a bit.
Yeah, just for a minute. We'll
We
get
have
more.
two.
Do what now?
There's two people watching now.
Well, hopefully we'll get more people watching as time goes on.
Yeah, I hope so. I hope so too. I'm so used to doing it with Sandy now, where we get like 30 people average.
Yeah, you're used to that.
Yeah,
I haven't done Shifty Sunday in a long time. That's probably a good portion of it
yeah, that could be.
because usually I have up to 20 people in time. So it'll take a minute. We'll get there.
Oh, we got three
Do,
now.
we're moving on up. Moving on up.
Whoop,
Did you notice there was a lunar eclipse tonight?
Last night or tonight?
There was one tonight, and I think there was one last night too,
Right.
if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I was just reading up on that. Like I seen a clip on it. It's very weird.
I don't think I've ever heard of having two in a row, but I could swear like last night it got pitch black out and there was no moon. And tonight it got pitch black out and there was no moon. And now there's, let's see, what's it doing out there right now? I can't see out my window from my computer desk.
Oh, I see.
But
It's still daylight for me, so I don't know.
if somebody out there can tell us real quick, maybe go to your window or step out your back door or something.
I don't know if you can show a clip on here or not, but I got like one almost 2 minute clip on it.
On the eclipse.
Yeah,
All right, can you share your screen?
I can find it, and then I'll let you know when I have it again.
Okay,
Because it was
that's
very interesting. It was I never seen it before. I mean, the eclipse you're talking about is starting from the top down,
mm-hmm.
not from the side, not from the bottom, but from the top of the moon,
Yeah,
which is like bizarre.
yeah. You would think it would go from left to right.
Or right to left, or top to bottom, but yeah, yeah, you know what I mean, yeah, or bottom to top.
Yeah, bottom to
And
top.
something rises up into it, right? But no, it's from the top to the down. I mean, it's just like, what the heck? Yeah.
It's, it's also kind of crazy because we've talked a long, long time ago about it not being the same moon that we can remember. It seems like, of course, there's a lot of talk about it being a fake moon too, but I don't really buy
No,
into that 100%.
no, I don't buy into that at all. Like, when did they get up there and they changed the moon? Like, let's get this tall ladder up here. Come on, let's switch this over.
Right?
How many people does it take to unscrew the moon?
20 billion? No.
Okay.
One person, Superman could do it.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm looking at it.
Or better yet, I imagine He-Man could do it. I've seen He-Man move the moon in a cartoon once.
Maybe it was. Okay, I think it was.
But I tell you what's weird is you would think like I don't know, like some of the stuff, some shit would start happening. Like there would be a big tidal wave or something, or like the gravitational pull would move it some way.
Yeah, gravity. That's too funny.
Is that one of those things
What?
for you that's like doesn't exist?
Yeah.
Because I know a lot of flat earthers have that theory that gravity's not a thing.
No, it's not because it's not needed.
Hmm,
Gravity is just made up to hold all the bullshit of the round world together.
I see.
What's it called? Eclipse.
What about the eclipse?
Oh, I was typing it in. I just trying to.
Oh yeah.
Trying to find that clip I was just looking at.
Well, you find that clip, you let me know.
Yeah.
But I do have a couple things I want to talk about besides the lunar eclipse. We were talking backstage about certain things, and I think one of the things we brought up is the difference in leadership that the United States of America has now compared to the previous administration. And it's like it's night and day. It's night and day, man. For me, it's like I don't know. It's like we were strangled for so long and just look. Look at what they've uncovered. Look at all the bullshit.
We have a lot of years of bad governance to take over.
Yeah, I know, man, but just look at what they've uncovered so far.
Exactly. In
You
just a
know,
couple months. Yeah.
the whole
So corrupt.
we're paying our tax dollars for a trans comic book. That I think that was one of the things that they were funding money for. And then there was what was it to have Sesame Street in Iraq? Give me a break, man. Can't they just make their own puppets and make their own puppets and do their own thing with Sesame Street?
Yeah.
What was there was I mean there was a lot of wasteful spending that they uncovered, and then there was the did you see the look on oh what's his name?
Zelensky?
Oh, I'm gonna get to that here in a
Oh,
little
okay.
bit, yeah, but that guy I can't stand that wears his glasses half off his nose. Um Schumer. Chuck
Oh,
Schumer's face. He had a look on his face like, oh shit, you're digging into our pockets.
yeah, they're all afraid. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
They're going to lose their money. I mean, politicians aren't supposed to be millionaires unless they already started that way. But if
Right.
they go in broke or as an average person and they come out a millionaire, something's wrong.
Yeah, definitely something wrong there.
That shows but the whole big money laundering thing, that's all it is. That's why they don't want to lose the money to Ukraine. It's just money laundering.
Well, that's the whole thing. And the video clip that I have to play, I might as well go ahead. Well, no, I'm gonna wait for Sandy to get here
Oh yeah.
to play that clip. But
Yeah.
you could see what's his name? Zelensky. 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 Zelensky, he's sitting there. You can see his body language. You can see his arms are folded. And he almost looks like he's getting ready to throw a fit like a 2-year-old in the supermarket.
Oh yeah, he does pretty much. Yeah, he's all pouty and like stamping his feet, like I
Yeah.
want my way. I want my way.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, literally. Yeah. And they caught him on hot mic calling the vice president a bitch.
Oh, are you serious?
Yeah, I was just watching that. Yeah, it's underneath his
Uh,
breath. He says it in his language, but you know if you know what his language, he's
hmm,
saying, bitch."
I see. Yeah, he was in that meeting they had. He was so disrespectful and so just. He was the one acting like a little bitch.
Oh, totally. Yeah,
Of anybody.
I think. Yeah, I think after that, Trump should go on the side of Russia. Fuck you.
Yeah, it's crazy to think that. I don't know. It's crazy to think that we had Russia as an enemy for like decades.
Yeah, for no reason, really. I mean, they just want to live their own life just like we do. It's just propaganda that makes you think that they're bad, they're evil, they're bad against us, or whatever. It's just if you stop listening to that stuff, you just realize they're just people like us that just want to live peaceful life in their own country, whatever. That's all they want. That's all anybody really wants.
It's strange you would mention that because I got into an argument with someone on Facebook. They were talking about President Trump, and they said something about towards the fact uh, it's great to live here in the United States of Russia. I'm like, oh, you mean
What?
uh, where they hold guns to you and they control what you watch on TV, and you have to wait in bread lines, and you can't you don't have the choice of what goods you get to
Well,
buy. And
that's the old Russia you're talking about.
well, no, I mean they still do the deal where you don't have a choice as to what goods you could buy, and they still control what they watch because there's a lot of regulations on. It's kind of like not China. It's kind of like what is it, North Korea, where they do that. They control what they watch on the internet and stuff.
Forgot my mic was turned off. Yeah, yeah. That's yeah. North Korea is the worst.
Yeah,
They're worse than yeah. They're the worst overall for
but
communist country.
but I do think we have more freedoms over here than Russia for sure.
Yeah, but Russia's freed up a lot now. I mean,
Oh
I
yeah,
think
I know.
it would be better if we were like them in a way, like you mentioned the products.
Hmm.
Because here we get a variety of the same thing, and that's not really needed. That's kind of wasteful. If they just picked the best two products for overall and just had those two, that'd be good enough.
Do you think I sit here and I wonder, or sit here and think, oh, throughout the years with Putin, do you think he's more or less trying to bring things back the way they were, like try to restart the Soviet Union and all that?
No, I don't think so.
You don't think so?
No.
It seemed like to me when Trump was first in office, his first term, I mean, seems like that's the way things were kind of leaning when they were before they because I think without good relations with Russia and was Jerusalem, it's that country I'm thinking of. But anyway, I think that President Trump would have been able to handle those situations better because he knows how to negotiate and bargain, and he knows how to talk with people. With the other guy, Not going to mention any names, but Sleepy Joe
Yeah.
over there. He was a pussy. He just and they all knew it. He couldn't do anything.
Oh no, he wasn't even there.
No,
No. And
they knew.
that's what they want. They want someone they can totally control.
Yep.
Where Trump, that's why they're so afraid of Trump. Because Trump is opposite of all of that.
Oh yeah, he don't put up with any shit.
No, he's good. I mean, like, yeah, he's being hard to Canada, which I don't blame him though. I mean, he's being good for his own country, which I'm all for. People being good to their own country, doing the best they can for their own country.
Right. It's kind of like I was thinking today, this afternoon. Really, is kind of like if you're, it's kind of like your father. Like if you're a father, you don't want your child to like get in trouble and then bail them out all the time, because you do that and you're only setting them up for failure. You have to let them get themselves out of their own trouble. You have to be firm. So all that what he's doing is good for the country, even if it seems like he's being firm and putting his foot down. That's what you're supposed to do. That's what good leaders do.
Yeah, whatever it takes to keep their country strong and whatever else. Yeah.
Noise guru. You're not my real dad. Well, I'll tell you what, man. Here's the deal. I don't have, while we're waiting for Sandy to pop on, I don't have very many memes. She sent me some memes in my email, but I must have accidentally deleted them.
Oh,
Oh no, for real. Or
yeah.
they went into junk mail, which I hate when they do that. For some reason, my email recognizes here lately that it's just labels everything junk mail.
Huh.
So I don't know how to remedy that.
I can't find the clip I seen earlier. It's gone.
Hmm.
I can't find it. It's driving me nuts.
Let's see here. Well, while you're looking for that clip, why don't we go ahead and show some memes?
Yeah, I can do that.
I have a few memes here. They're not very many, but these are memes that actually Amazon Lion saved up, and I never got a chance to show some of these. So let's go ahead and let's get on with the memes, man.
All right, don't be mean about it.
What do you mean? Don't be mean about the memes.
Mean meme.
Wait a minute. I think I scrolled up too far. No? Huh. Oh, don't worry. I'm just about there.
Oh, that's okay. I know I'm I'm getting choked. I can't find what I was just looking at earlier. I mean, usually it keeps a record of what you looked at on the computer. You go back to it, but you know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
But it's gone. It's gone.
Well, I'll tell you what. While you're doing that, I got some meme music here. I'm gonna put on.
Oh, we doubled our viewers.
Yeah, by 2. Well, that's all right. Like I said, we're just getting started here on the old Shifty Sunday.
Yeah.
So let's bring out
the church music.
You think that's church music? Oh man. That's our wonderful meme music right there, my dude.
Oh.
Now here's the first meme of the night. This one's kind of a little bit late, but better late than never.
right.
You all thought I was playing. Now that groundhog, I'll tell you what, I like to slap the piss out of him.
Yeah, give us 6 more weeks of winter.
I think we got what, 1 more week left?
I don't know, but it's pretty warm here already. I opened my windows up again, so
Yeah,
it's warm.
it's been warm here too, but
Yeah, this is the type of season I don't like too much because one day it's so cold you got to close the windows and put on a sweater, and then the next day it's so hot you got to take off the sweater and open the window again, and then it goes back and forth, until it decides to settle down which one it's going to be, hot or cold,
I know, man. I do that in my coats. Like you just said, just take off one coat, put on the other. I don't even put them in the closet anymore. Just leave them all out.
Yeah, you're gonna need it in a couple minutes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just annoying.
I went backwards with that one. There's this one.
What's this?
I'm not sure. It looks like he's trying to break away from the border patrol. I don't know.
I don't know what that says there. I don't speak that language.
I don't either. So we can move on.
That's okay. He wants to shake Trump's hand. I want to get over there just to shake his hand. That's what he's saying. Yeah.
Right. That's what.
He sent my family back home to me. I appreciative.
I'll roll up in your feed with my freaking sweet memes. Well, okay then.
Okay. Okay.
Now this is true. You know that? Remember the Jared commercial? He went to Jared. Well, he went to Kroger.
Oh.
Got an egg in there.
Well, yeah. That's like a nudge at the price of eggs, obviously.
I mean, they're not wrong.
Eggs
It's like yeah, I had to put a down payment on a carton of eggs just the other day.
Yeah.
That's how expensive they're getting.
Yeah, that's because you killed off all the chickens. Someone did.
Now this one was for Valentine's Day, obviously. The classic flavors are back: wild clayberry, tropical drywall, chalk lovers, plaster surprise, attic citrus, and Tums.
Okay, yeah.
Those things, for me, they always just tasted like chalk.
Well, I don't know. They had they were like sugar. Flavored sugar.
I mean, that's all they pretty much were. Well, you know what? You remember the candy cigarettes?
Yes, I do. I remember. Yep.
I mean, that's kind of what these remind me of.
Yeah.
I still would eat a box of them, though. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
In fact, I'd eat a box of those right now if someone handed me one.
Yeah, they used to push that stuff a lot more. Well, they don't do it at all anymore, which is good.
Yeah.
But they used to really push that bad stuff on children.
Oh yeah.
I remember these other fake cigarette things. There was actual like a powder you put in the tube and you blow it out to look like there's smoke coming out the end of your cigarette. I mean, like,
yeah, I remember those.
Yeah.
But wasn't that funny that we had those things as kids?
Yeah, but I did grow up to be a smoker for a while. Then, luckily I quit like 19 years ago.
Well, that's good, man.
Oh, yeah. I smoked for 35 years.
Oh, wow.
It was getting bad. It was bad. My doctor was warning me, like, you're going to you're gonna die of cancer if you keep this up. It took me in for an X-ray of my lungs, and my lungs were like so coated on it. Like it's amazing you can breathe. And he gave me one of those things, inhaler. I was using an inhaler to help myself breathe, yet I was still smoking. I get the sense of that one, right? And then eventually I had a mental breakdown, and they put me on an extra meds for my depression, and that's what took me off my cigarettes. Whatever, it was a Zyban, and they used that to get people to quit smoking, and it worked for me within 2 weeks.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, I started taking that. I just got a pouch of tobacco because I was smoking the raw tobacco and rolling it myself with no filter, smoking one after another. That's how bad it was, right? Yeah. And then it just sat there, and then I didn't crave cigarettes anymore. It was like really cool. I mean, it was like I was having them because I remembered. Oh, it's been like 4 hours since I had a cigarette. Maybe I should have one. And I said to myself, what am I doing? I'm not craving it anymore. I don't have that addiction feeling. I'm just smoking because I remembered I didn't have one yet. I said, fuck it. And I just quit just like that. Bang. It was 19 years ago, and I haven't smoked her. And now I can't stand the smell. Oh, get me away.
But here, what happened? Oh, here we have, heck yeah, I want a refund. Stupid thing never changed colors, not once. This is, I guess that's supposed to be grumpy. And of course, it's a mood ring.
Oh, okay. Okay, I get it now. Yeah. Thank you for making sense of that to me.
No problem, man. That's what I'm here for.
Okay, yeah.
Me collecting another top fan badge from a page I had no idea I was following.
Oh, yeah, isn't that weird?
Yeah, I've done, yes.
You're like one video, some random thing, and all of a sudden you get a top fan badge. Like, what? I put a like on that 2 weeks ago. Like,
I've done that many times, man. I'll see something pop up on my phone. I'm like, the hell is this?
then it makes you go look at it. Like,
yeah.
What was that? I gotta go look now. What?
Well, that's it. I guess that's the end of those memes. That was short.
Oh, really? What's this? Oh, that's not a meme.
Oh well. So, well, there you have it, folks. That's in the memes for now. I think Sandy has more coming up, but right now, that's it for right now.
Yeah.
Speaking of Sandy, I wonder what's holding her up.
Her legs.
Oh, go ahead.
What's holding her up? Her legs, right?
Her legs. That's funny, dude. I like that. Her legs are on there. Yeah, that makes sense.
Or maybe a chair.
I'll tell you. Huh?
Oh, I'm still looking for that thing.
Well, I'll tell you what. Let's see. How long has it been? Almost 30 minutes. Let's see here. I'll tell you what.
What?
How about we do this? How about we go on a 10-minute break?
Already? We just started.
Well, no, I mean, yeah, but I just figured we'd just do a quick one. Just like 10 minutes, five or 10 minutes. Just about 5 or 10 minutes. Since, we've been live for 30 minutes. I'm trying to give time for Sandy to get here, man. That's what I'm doing. I'm trying to what do you call it? Stall for time.
Oh yeah, I realize that, but if you take a break, we're going to lose the 5 people we got watching.
I don't think so. I think they'll like what I got to play.
Oh, you got to play something.
I'm gonna play one of my videos, my dude.
Okay.
I'll play one of my hour-long videos for 10 minutes. No, I seriously do have an hour-long video though.
Yeah.
Not that we're going to be gone for an hour, but I'm saying I have an hour-long video. There was one other thing before we go that I wanted to mention. You know, we were mentioning the lunar eclipse and all that stuff.
Right.
And what was weird, I went out there and looked, and there was this little red dot. Like I just kept staring at it. I'm like, why is there a little red dot here? And the funny thing about that is it looked almost like, you know how an airplane, you know what I mean, with the flashing red light, you know how that looks. It was almost like that, but it wasn't flashing. It was just a still red light. I'm just saying it was kind of freaky. Hey, Jackie's talking again. All right. See, now we have 6. We got Noe's Guru. Noe's Guru came in, snuck in.
Yeah.
While we're talking, you know. But yeah, so I got the video ready. It'll just be a short 10 minutes. Oh, wait a minute. No.
What?
Sandy's here.
Oh, good.
There we go. Okay.
You come to save our souls. Save our show.
Like Jewel asked the question. Jewel asked the question, who will save your soul? Oh no, she won't save her soul. She left.
Uh-oh.
She gone. How'd that song go?
Oh no. I hope she's not having major troubles again like last night.
Oh, was she having troubles last night?
Oh yeah, Flickr was being annoying and her internet and everything all at one time. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. That's terrible.
You know how like one thing doesn't happen, like everything happens?
Oh yeah. I've had those days before. Well, I guess I'll go on ahead with that break now, I guess.
Until she shows up again.
Yeah. Oh, wait. Every time I mention the break, she shows up.
Good. Maybe that's a hint.
I'm not going to press my luck here. I'm going to go ahead and let her in here.
Yeah.
It's the internet. And I switched devices, and hopefully it stays this time.
Oh, man. Yeah. I hope so. I was telling good old Mr. Splatter 420 here I was going to take a quick cigarette break.
That's fine. I'm working in the background.
Working in the background.
Yeah, I didn't want it because I figured we're going to lose our 6 watchers.
Nah, they stick around.
He keeps giving me shit for only having 6 watchers. I said, well, it's been a long time since I've been live.
Yeah, they're not used to showing up anymore.
Yeah. I'm just teasing. Teasing's fun.
Oh, I know, man. I know.
I mean, no harm. I mean, if I did, I'd be saying it a lot more. You know.
No, I know. But yeah, we'll go have a 10-minute cigarette. So
yeah. And then I might be done what I'm doing by then too.
Yeah, maybe I'll find what I was looking for.
Awesome. Yeah, there you go. See? We're all being productive, except me. I guess is smoking productive?
No.
Well, that's why I had to wait. I had to wait to go get mine. I had none left.
Oh no.
Oh
yes,
man.
it's productive. It's productive to go do that.
Well, because it relieves stress.
Yes, and it also keeps you focused, because otherwise you'll be thinking about the cigarettes the entire time.
That's the only thing. Yeah, it's because the addiction.
Yeah.
And like I said, I was there. I know.
All right, well, guys, let's all go out to the lobby.
I like that one.
Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat.
Delicious things to eat.
The popcorn can't be beat. The sparkling drinks are just dandy. The chocolate bars and the candy. So let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat.
Libro.
What happened?
Hold on, folks. Sorry about that. I'm having some issues here.
Technical difficulties?
Yeah, I got it. All right, guys. We'll see you in 10.
Mute up.
You talk about actual ping pong, then I would whoop your butt in a game of ping pong anytime, pal.
Oh, yeah? Well, let's just see Bonnie attach a pair of human arms onto me. Like, onto the doors, I guess. And then I'll be really good at ping pong.
Oh, okay. Well, why do they have to be human arms, though? Shouldn't they be robotic arms? And wouldn't you just use your doors? Like, why can't you just have Bonnie strap a ping pong paddle to your door? Oh, you know what I mean.
Uh-oh.
No, don't tell me. God dang it. I was just driving peacefully out in the woods, too.
Should I put them on, Michael?
Well, yeah, I guess you have to put them on.
Very well, then.
Devin, my man. Oh, huh? Well, what's Bonnie doing there with you? Michael, this is very serious stuff. Bonnie's sister has gotten involved in something that's very terrible. We need you to come in at once, Michael. Hey, you got it, Devin. No, wait a minute. Don't you say it about the phone, Michael. Just come in. Oh, come on, Devin. You know I gotta clown you about the clown phone. Oh, grow up, Michael. Devin, out. God, Kit, I just love getting a rise out of that guy. I am worried about Bonnie's sister, though.
Yes, me too, Michael. We better get to the truck.
Yep. All right, put it in ultra turbo mode, man.
Well, we don't want to get to the truck that fast, Michael. We could crash it.
Oh, baloney. Has a first name, it's O-S-C-A-R. My baloney has a second name, it's M-Y-E. Wait, it's M-A-Y-E-R. Oscar Mayer has a way of B-O-L-L-N-G-A. All right, Kit, punch it.
You got it, Michael.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Michael, Bonnie looks very distraught.
We're going to change all that right now, buddy. Bunny, what's the problem with your sister? Is she hoeing around again? Michael, I'll have you know my sister's only 16 years old. Oh, well. That makes my hoeing around again joke seem rather off-putting, doesn't it? Well, what can we do for you? I was hoping that you and Kit could penetrate. Oh, grow up, Michael. It's funny. It's what Devin's always saying, isn't it, Kit? See, he agrees with me. But, for real, though, on the flip side of that coin, I am so sorry to hear about your sister. Michael, I haven't even told you the problem yet. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. If I got any all over my new smartwatch, Devin would kill me. Son of a bitch. Anyway, what is the problem of your sister, man? Michael, you could ask me before you drink all my hot cocoa. Is that what it was? This was really strong espresso or something. Boy, I gotta get my weenie hair. I gotta get my weenie hairs clipped.
Okay, we'll end it on that note.
That was quick. That was not 10 minutes.
It wasn't?
No, but that's okay.
It sure felt like 10 minutes.
Wow.
It's like 5.
Maybe
Okay.
5, yeah.
Well, I got a question for you, Sandy.
I'm still working, but yes.
Have you noticed there has been 2 lunar eclipses in 2
No.
nights? No?
I didn't even know there was one until you mentioned it.
Oh my God! Yeah, there was one tonight, and there was one last night too.
Interesting.
Well, that reminds me, Splitter. Have you found that footage yet?
No, I think it's gone.
Man, that's too bad.
Yeah, I know. It was not even 2 minutes long. It was a short little clip. It was perfect. That's why it's gone.
Yeah, I guess so. Man,
And do you want to try the link I sent you? It did send you an email.
Who, me?
No. Hebrew.
Okay.
wait a minute. Who, me?
Yes.
Yeah, it's your show. I'm just a
Well, yeah, I know. I kind of remembered that.
guest.
And really quickly, hi to the chat because I can't see you. Not yet. Soon. I'll be able to see you. I can't see you right now.
Right.
Hey, I got a question.
Uh-huh.
What did you think of the thumbnail?
I didn't see the thumbnail. I went in through StreamYard.
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay. My
But
bad.
you did remind me that I have to share the show with 2 people, so I am going to get the show right now and see the thumbnail. So give me 1 second.
Okay.
Oh, I'm way too far back now. That's crazy. I don't even think I liked it. Damn it.
What's wrong, Splitter?
Oh, I'm trying to find that video still. It's just frustrating.
Oh, man. But I'll tell you what we do have. We do have that
Oh,
mysterious.
cute.
Yeah, did you like the
It's cute.
cat? I couldn't find what he's got up there in the screen.
Oh, yeah.
I could have
But
sent
you
it
did
to
a
you
good
if you had
job
asked.
anyway.
What now?
I could have sent it to you if you had asked.
Yep.
Oh. Well, next time I'll ask.
Yeah.
That way, we'll get the splatter 420 right, and I'll make sure I write it out in Roman numerals next time.
Okay.
Oh, that's okay. I think it was pretty cute.
Guys, if you see propagate in the chat, let me know.
I thought it was
Propagate this light.
no that light. The
Wait
Well,
a
I
light.
minute.
just saw that he texted me and I can't answer because I'm in the show.
Did you just say that light?
No, I said propagate this light. I said what it is because I'm reading it.
Oh, I'm sorry. No, I was talking to Sylvester.
Sylvester.
I mean, sorry. I meant Splatter. I don't know why I called you Sylvester just now.
Is that it?
You kind of remind me of Sylvester, though.
A Sylvester, that's interesting.
Yeah. Well, because
Succotash.
that's not bad. It's not bad at all.
I'm making a post in my community section, which is now just posts.
I gotta tell you, I was watching your show the other day. And I think I was a part of it there towards the end. I think I might have been. Yeah, I think did I join you guys the other night?
No, it was just last night.
Oh, that's what I meant.
Yeah.
I did?
Yes.
Oh, there towards the end, didn't I? Oh, hey, there's
Yes.
Joe Blar. I like that name. Okay, so late, I forget what time it was, but I jumped in and started talking about Gene Hackman and his wife and their dog and what happened.
Okay.
And they say that police guy, the sheriff or whatever, he says that there's no foul play, but look at all the stuff that happened. First they said,
so wait, stop. They've determined there was no foul play?
yeah.
Get out of here.
Well, I mean they're still
Covering things up.
Huh?
They're still covering things up.
Well, no, I mean they're still doing an investigation, but he said, judging by what they've investigated so far, there doesn't appear to be any foul play. And I'm like, okay.
Are they blind? I mean, like I'm not even there, and I'm just going on what I've heard, and I can tell it's definitely something was foul play. Why would the dog be dead? And it couldn't be carbon monoxide if the door is wide open.
There was a dog dead, and then there was two more dogs. They had two more dogs that apparently, I guess, was on the outside.
Okay, yeah, but the door was wide open, so it was aired out. So couldn't it be carbon monoxide poisoning?
They ruled that out.
Wait. What about the other two dogs? Were they alive?
Yes.
But they were outside.
In fact, why don't I just go ahead and show the clip? There's a clip of the sheriff talking, and he talks about the case. And
yes, please.
We cannot pause and talk about it while it's playing, and I don't think I could play I don't know if I could play the whole thing, but I'll play up to the part where
yeah.
Before
how long is it? Yeah.
Questions. It's not that long, like 4 minutes long, but it's just to the point where he's here. I could play it. I don't think I'll get in any trouble. Because I don't think it comes from.
In the meantime, I do believe I found the clip I was looking for too. So.
All right. Well, let's go ahead and jump right in here. Here's this clip that's been pre-recorded. All right. Now here's the Gene Hackman stuff, the footage. Please remember this is not a copyright situation. So let's go ahead and play it.
I'm Sheriff Adan Mendoza, Sheriff for Santa Fe, New Mexico, Santa Fe County. On Wednesday, February 26, 2025, at approximately 1:45 p.m., Santa Fe County Sheriff's sheriff's deputies were dispatched to 1425 Old Sunset Trail, where Gene Hackman, 95, and his wife Betsy Arakawa, 65, and a dog were found deceased. An individual arrived to perform maintenance on the residence, became concerned after receiving no answer, and contacted neighborhood security to conduct a welfare check. Security then checked on the residence and observed Mr. Hackman and Miss Arakawa on the ground unresponsive through a window and called 911. Deputies arrived and gained access to the residence, where they observed Mrs. Arakawa deceased. They continued the search of their home and located Mr. Hackman in a separate area of the residence, also deceased. A German Shepherd was also found deceased, and 2 other dogs who appeared healthy were located on the property. Deputies then secured the scene and notified the Criminal Investigations Division. Due to the unusual circumstances of 2 decedents in the residence, there was a concern for scene safety. Santa Fe City Fire personnel and the New Mexico Gas Company were requested to the scene to test for carbon monoxide or other foreign elements. The scene was deemed safe, and approximately 9:30 p.m., a search warrant was issued and executed on the residence. Now, collected from the residence, from this search warrant, there were 2 green in color cell phones, 2 bottles of medication, 1 bottle of over-the-counter Tylenol, My Request medical records, and a 2025 monthly calendar. Those items were secured from the residence for evidentiary purposes. The Santa Fe Animal Control Division worked with family to ensure the safety of the 2 surviving dogs. Investigation personnel worked diligently throughout the night and morning to process the scene for evidence. It should be noted there were no apparent signs of foul play. In the early hours of Thursday, February 27, 2025, Mr. Hackman and Ms. Arakawa were transported to the office of the medical investigator. An autopsy was performed. Initial findings noted no external trauma to either individual. The manner and cause of death has not been determined. The official results of the autopsy and toxicology reports are pending. Just today, I spoke to Dr. Jarrell, the pathologist from the New Mexico office of the medical investigator. This was at 2:00 p.m. today. She advised that there were several tests that were submitted to be expedited. She revealed to me the following information. Both individuals tested negative for carbon monoxide. An initial interrogation was conducted of Mr. Hack.
That's it right there. There was no carbon monoxide poisoning indicated. Nothing that was found.
And what about
Okay.
other things? Are they
Hackman's
doing an
pacemaker.
autopsy?
This revealed that his last event was recorded on February 17th, 2025. I was advised that a more thorough investigation will be completed. That'll conclude my statement. I will take a few questions.
Hebrew.
Hmm.
Are they doing an autopsy?
Yeah.
All right, so if they were drugged or if their windpipes are crushed, like how can they determine that there was nothing if the autopsy's not done yet?
Yeah.
That's what confused me is when he said there was no foul play determined.
Get out. But they were partially mummified. They're covering
Well,
up for something.
That was the other
there's a
thing.
man's excuse for the partially mummified. They're saying that the air quality could mummify a body because it's so dry.
Get out of here.
I'm telling you, that's what they said.
Oh my gosh. That is so.
I hear mummified. I think they're wrapped in bandages. That's what I imagine. That's what I'm automatically thinking.
Yes, no. They're talking about the dried out state of them. But the thing is, the dog. They're 2 healthy dogs that were left outside. No food, no water but a dog inside is dead.
Yeah,
No, I'm sorry. There was something happened in there.
obviously
Yeah.
something happened. Yeah, something weird. Yeah, something out of the ordinary. Yeah.
Mhm.
Now, somebody had left a comment that, Hollywood was paying him so much in residuals and stuff like that. And they thought, well, maybe they were done doing that,
The royalties.
that's
Yeah,
true.
the royalties and stuff.
but that makes no sense.
That doesn't add up because there's lots of people who are in Hollywood right now to this very day that are. What about Clint Eastwood? He's in his 90s. They're still paying him royalties.
Exactly.
So that exclamation doesn't add up. That just goes right out the window.
No, he was 95 years old. He was barely recognizable. I mean, if you had passed him on the street,
Yeah.
you wouldn't have guessed that was Gene Hackman.
No.
Well,
He doesn't look like himself at all anymore.
of course, the other theory is that they how do you say it cleanly?
Unalived
Unalive themselves.
in two different
Yeah.
rooms, and the dog. It makes no sense.
And just
Yeah.
one dog?
Yeah,
Just one dog, yeah.
just the one. Yeah, the one special dog. The other two weren't so special. They didn't have to be involved.
That's weird.
Yeah, something's up.
I'm sorry, but if I were the family, if they're saying there's no foul play and closing the case, I'd get private investigators.
Oh yes.
I'd call the FBI.
Which one?
Yeah. The local I'm talking about. The state.
Yeah.
State branch.
Definitely something up there. Definitely. There's
It's sad though. I mean, I guess. Yeah, because the guy's like 95 for crying out loud. Let him live off the last couple of years of
Yeah.
his life.
right.
That's the saddest part I can think of is like,
Or they could have
And-
just said, we're not paying you anymore. You want to sue us? Go ahead. You probably won't live through the suit.
Hmm.
They could have just done that too.
yeah,
Yeah.
But who's to say it was that? There could have just been random people. It could have been anything.
Mm.
We
Yeah, that's
need to
true.
look into this.
exactly.
You mean like people that broke in or something?
Yeah. Or family members. You don't
Oh.
know.
Yeah.
For the will.
Yeah,
Money. Yeah.
yeah, but they probably had enough
Well, you
money.
know-
Like, you probably had enough money banked. I mean, if they cut him off, it wouldn't have bothered. And wouldn't have done much
Well-
anyway. Because how much more is he going to live? Like maybe until 100, maybe 5 more years.
Here's the thing, though. They would get that whoever is. Well, that would have been his wife, though. His wife would have gotten it.
Well, you don't know. It depends what the
Then
will
who's-
says. No, the will overrides marriage. The will override. So he could say, my wife gets nothing and my kids get everything.
Yeah,
And then that would hold up.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. But here's
Okay.
what I'm also thinking is that if the will isn't such to where, let's say the will's in such to where if he goes, it goes to the wife. Well, if the wife goes and then it goes to one of the kids, or maybe one of the grandkids, or so forth and so on, what if both him and his wife had to be, taken out?
yeah. Who knows? It could have been
Yeah.
also put in there if any sort of mysterious death, and if everything gets nullified.
Mm-hmm. Wait, what? Say again.
Yeah,
Any
if the death is like mysterious or could be possibly self done, then the will get nullified, like erased.
Oh, you mean void?
Yeah,
Like a prenuptial agreement.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's always a possibility too. But
Yeah.
what would be the meaning for that? That makes no sense either. But whatever. It's just another possibility.
Well, Sagittarius's arm says pretty much the same thing. Family members.
Yeah, they got tired of waiting for their inheritance. They wanted it now. They couldn't wait another 5 to 4 years.
But like Sandy said, who knows? It could have been just random strangers coming in there to steal a bunch of shit, and then
Yeah.
the dog was,
Go dive back in there again. They could, because that's why they get rid of the wife that was still 60, so still fairly young, basically.
Here's the thing: the dog thing. Maybe the other two dogs were quiet,
That's what
and
I'm
the third
thinking.
dog wouldn't stop barking.
Yeah.
Mhm. That is a possibility. Yeah. But
I'm
either
sorry
way,
if they're not asking these questions. I'm just hoping that they're keeping things quiet on purpose and actually still investigating.
Yeah.
That they actually stopped an investigation and have determined.
I thought he said they were still investigating.
Well, they have to be. Yeah, the
'Cause
family
he-
members thing is a good high possibility still because they couldn't wait for both to go, so they offed them both, right?
I mean, I've seen that kind of thing happen before. It's not like it wouldn't be,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah, other family members might have been choked. We don't want her to get it. We want it. I don't know. It's all a big mystery, but it's a weird one. It's sad. It is because someone's so old. Like, let them live the rest of their little life. I mean, come on.
I mean, he was still getting around too.
Yeah, that's the thing. It wasn't like he was crippled and in a chair and not able to leave the house, not able to do anything.
Yeah, he wasn't like Jimmy
Where-
Carter.
Yeah,
where he was like,
Jimmy's been his last 2 years in bed pretty much.
Well, what I'm getting at is he wasn't depressed and wanted to.
Exactly. Yeah.
You know?
No reason for that. He had a good life. Everything was going fine. Yeah, I can imagine. But like I said, he was so he didn't look like himself anymore. I would have I wouldn't have known it was him if I was looking right at him.
No, I wouldn't have known it was him if he walked right past me.
Yeah. He was so old and so changed now. Yeah.
But either way,
it's sad.
It's sad. Yeah, it is. Sad situation. And the sad part is we may never know.
Yeah.
You know, might end up like the Kennedy assassination. Who knows? Although I think we have a pretty good idea on that one, or at least I think I do.
Oh, that's solved.
Pretty good hypothesis.
Yep.
What is your
No, I Splatter, I don't think it's solved because if it were solved, all the files would have been declassified.
Oh,
they're hiding something.
Yeah, President Trump tried to unveil that, and they wouldn't. There was something. What was it? They wouldn't let him.
Some people are still in power that were involved with it back then, I guess, maybe.
Well, there are some victims, or not victims, but people who are, like you said. I guess you're right. There were some people who they're still alive. Some of the survivors of all that conspiracy.
So you say,
I don't think it's a conspiracy.
But I absolve anyone inside these documents from prosecution. That's all. Because they're old. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's what he has to do. He has to say, look, I wanted to classify everything. If it incriminates anyone who's alive today, they do not have to worry. They're pardoned. That's all.
Yeah, maybe.
But who knows? Maybe he got threatened. But then again, I wouldn't think he would be scared off like that because he's already been shot. So,
Yeah, it's true.
shot, attempted to be shot, and then wasn't there at least 3 attempts after that happened?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some guy was in the White House with knives and stuff like that, or something like that. Or
Well,
For Inauguration Day, yeah.
there was a bomb at one time, wasn't there, like on the golf course?
no, that was just some dude that was hiding in the woods in the golf course.
Oh, yeah, that's right. What was the car thing? Wasn't there like a car bomb or something?
Yeah,
Um,
there was,
Oh,
but that wasn't there. Where was that?
Yeah,
they
that's what
found
that's what they
they
discovered that.
found stuff to make a bomb or something. I don't think there was
Yeah,
an
yeah, it
actual
was the same
bomb.
guy that walked in there with the knives and stuff. I believe his vehicle was all ready to go or had explosive stuff in it.
Yeah, I think that's what it was.
Yeah.
Well, speaking of President Trump, he's a pretty tough cookie. I think he means business when he says he's going to get stuff done.
That's why they didn't want him, because they wanted the people that were controlling the other people, the controllers, they want their power back. And Trump doesn't let them have their power.
Well, he's been around the block once, so he knows the game. He knows
Well, he
how to
learned
play
from his last time. That's right. He learned a lot because he didn't have
Yeah.
all the people around him that he wanted the last time. He just had like who was appointed to him type thing. Now he picked the people that he wants around him. It's much better.
Oh yeah. That's what I'm saying. He knows how to play the game now. He's playing the game that they've all been playing, but he's changed the rules. You know what I'm saying? Like he switched it up on them, and
I wish we could have him. Canada needs Trump.
I'll tell you, man, you guys are not doing too well with Trudeau. And now you're talking about we were talking backstage about the new guy. The
Yeah,
new guy coming in. You said something about he's not doing too good either.
no Carnage.
They call him Carnage.
Yeah, he did so much damage in Britain. They call him Carnage.
Hmm.
Oh, he was a prime minister or something in Britain.
Yeah, advisor or something for the WEI.
Interesting.
Yeah,
That was
Now, who's saying this? It depends. You gotta understand. You have one person on one side will say something completely different from someone on the other side of the aisle. Who's
Yeah.
saying that? Like, was he involved in Brexit?
Brexit. What's that?
What's Brexit? The British exit from the Union, from the EU.
Oh, I'm not sure. No, he wants the EU. This guy, he goes to, he makes it. Yeah, it's horrible. He does so much damage that the country can't recover from it.
I would have to look into that to form an
You
opinion.
I can't remember his first name. It was Carney. I think just look up Carney, and in Britain he was known as Carnage.
Oh, you're talking about a different person. I think you're talking about the guy that's running for Trudeau's spot that we talked about before.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
that is the guy I'm talking about.
Oh wait, you are?
Yeah,
Oh.
Carney. I can't remember his first name. I keep on thinking Art Carney, but that's the old actor.
Wasn't that the guy that played not Ralph Cramton?
Yeah.
Ed Norton.
Yeah, that's what I keep on thinking. That's not the right name, no.
that'd be a funny nickname for him though.
No, but they nicknamed him Carnage, right? I mean, that's bad enough, right? So
Right. Oh no. Who do you think is worse, Trudeau or him?
he would be worse.
Who?
This guy that would be worse if he to take over for Trudeau. He'd be worse than Trudeau was.
Oh my God.
He's a
In what
Trudeau times
ways?
3.
That's pretty bad.
So he's left leaning?
Yeah.
We are talking about different people.
Yeah.
I'm talking about the guy who's running on the right for Trudeau's spot.
Oh, Pierre Poilievre.
That's who I'm talking about, yes.
Now, he's the good guy, but he's still not good enough because he's still into the world stuff. He still wants to support the wars. That's not good. We need someone that wants to get out of everything.
Yeah, so okay, so your guy is like more of a like what's her face? The girl, what's the one that ran, the female that ran for the primaries?
You talking about Liz Cheney?
No, no,
Oh.
the one with the brown hair. Now she's kissing up to Trump.
Oh, the one that shot her dog? Is that the one you're talking about?
What?
I'm talking about the one that won the state of either not Rhode Island, Maine, or Vermont, something like that.
No, there was one.
Nikki Haley. I'm talking about Nikki Haley.
Did she shoot her dog?
I don't know, but
I think she ate her dog.
No, there was for real. There was one that was running, a female, and she wrote a book or something about how she shot her dog, or how her dad used to shoot the dogs or whatever.
That's horrible.
Maybe it was cats.
Yeah, I don't know this story you're talking about. I have nothing to do with it.
No, for real though.
Yeah, he's right. I ignored that news cycle. I don't like to hear anything about animals like that.
No.
But yeah. So Nikki Haley. So he's like a male version of Nikki Haley.
Wow.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah. The only thing that's good about him is he's against the carbon tax, which is good.
Yeah. So Nikki
The
Haley.
carbon tax is totally
Nikki
made
Haley,
up bull crap.
Nikki Haley is very conservative, except she is all for war, all for it. She wants to stay in the wars. She's pro something that I disagree with.
Yeah.
And she
Choice?
No, we can't say it.
Well, why can't you say it? Because it's on YouTube?
Yeah, I can't say it on YouTube.
Is it guns?
No. Well, she is pro
Well, you
gun.
want to take a chance and say everything?
Well, no. I mean, yeah. I mean, I don't really.
I remember an incident 5 years ago or so where I said something wrong and I was never allowed on your show again.
I don't remember that. No, I'm just kidding. No, I remember. That's a little different, though. That's not. YouTube should allow people to say the word KILL and
GUN. You're not supposed to say GUN. You just did twice.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that too.
You're not allowed to say VACCINE.
No.
You're not allowed to say COVID in relation to that.
Oh man. See, that's not right. See, the YouTube that I remember used to be all about freedom of speech.
Freedom.
Yeah. Why must you sing it like that? Do it one more time just to be sure. Seriously, I want to hear it.
Freedom. That's what she said.
Yeah, I was doing like, what's this? I never even seen that movie.
What was the name of that
No,
movie?
no, not a movie. That's Kamala Harris telling her mom she was marching for freedom at MLK.
Oh,
that she never did.
Right.
I was thinking of Mel Gibson when he was dressed in blue and white.
Oh, Braveheart.
Yeah, that's what I was going on. Freedom!
I see. They'll never take our freedom. Yeah. But speaking of Trump kicking ass and taking names, him and JD Vance, we were talking about, Sandy, before you came on here, how Zelensky, he was in that interview, or not, like the interview.
Spoiled little baby.
He was acting like a spoiled little baby. Yes. Did you notice that, Sandy?
Well, wait. Not only that, did you hear that he actually called Vance a name in Ukrainian?
Yes.
Yeah, Splatter we were talking about that. Yeah. He called him a little bitch.
Yes, he did.
He did. And man, he's the one that was acting like a little bitch.
Well, yes. I hope Trump cuts off. I hope he cuts off the money totally now after that.
But I'll tell you what, I've got right here a clip. I don't know if I'm going to get shut down for this or not, but it's totally worth it to watch this because
You don't have the cards.
JD Vance.
We're not playing cards.
Yeah. And I don't play cards. But JD Vance puts him in his place. I mean,
yeah.
President Trump does too, but JD Vance really does. Check this out. Okay, so I got this clip. I think it's 2 minutes. It's almost 3 minutes long.
Ooh.
I think we should be okay. Now remember, we can't talk over these because they're clips I saved to the to the brand thing. So, all right, here we go.
Okay.
I mean, all right, now I think we got it. A little bit of the Trump Zelensky thing.
He killed our people and he didn't exchange prisoners.
He's talking about Putin, by the way.
But he didn't do it. What kind of diplomacy, JD, you are speaking about? What do you mean?
I'm talking about the kind of diplomacy that's going to end the destruction of your country.
Yeah, but if you
Mr. President, with respect, I think it's disrespectful for you to come into the Oval Office and try to litigate this in front of the American media. Right now, you guys are going around and forcing conscripts to the front lines because you have manpower problems. You should be thanking the president for trying to bring an end to this conflict.
You say what problems we have.
I have been to. I've actually watched and seen the stories, and I know what happens is you bring them on a propaganda tour, Mr. President. Do you disagree that you've had problems bringing people into your military? And do you think that it's respectful to come to the Oval Office of the United States of America and attack the administration that is trying to prevent the destruction of your country?
A lot of questions. Let's start from the beginning. Sure. First of all, during the war, everybody has problems, even you, but you have nice ocean and don't feel now, but you will feel it in the future. God bless.
You don't know that.
God bless. God bless. You will not have war.
Don't tell us what we're going to feel. We're trying to solve a problem. Don't tell us what we're going to feel.
I'm not telling you.
Because you're in no position to dictate
that.
Remember,
Don't tell us what
you're
to
in no
feel.
position to dictate what we're going to feel. We're going to feel very good.
Feel influence.
We're going to feel very good and very strong.
You will feel influence.
You're right now not in a very good position. You've allowed yourself to be in a very bad position, and he happens to be right about it.
From the very beginning of the war.
You're not in a good position. You don't have the cards right now. With us, you start having cards. Right now, you don't. You're playing cards. You're playing cards. You're gambling with the lives of millions of people. You're gambling with World War III. You're gambling with World War III. And what you
I mean, he's not wrong. He's telling it like it is.
Doing is very disrespectful to the country, this country. That's back to you. Far more than a lot of people said they should have.
Have you said thank you once this entire meeting? No, in this entire meeting, have you said thank you? You went to Pennsylvania and campaigned for the opposition in October. Offer some words of appreciation for the United States of America and the president who's trying to save your country.
Very disrespectful, very ungrateful. And recording. There you have it.
Yeah.
I mean,
It is. It's absolutely ridiculous. I mean, the leftist media is saying that Trump kicked him out, but he didn't kick him out. Zelensky stormed out. Like you were saying, he was acting like a baby because he's not getting the money he wants anymore. He's not getting his way anymore.
Or weapons or anything. Yeah, I cut him off.
Yeah, because the answer is peace, whether you like it or not. And he doesn't like it because then he can't be a dictator anymore.
And he can't keep on pocketing the money that keeps on giving them to him. I'm sure he's pocketing a lot of that money that's supposed to go to war.
No, he's probably pocketing all of it.
Yeah.
He doesn't want an election because he wants to stay in power. That's the dictator.
Yeah, he's hypocrite.
It's exactly what it is. He dealt with somebody who like we were talking about earlier, he was dealing with somebody before that, well, first of all, didn't even know where the hell he was, but dealing with somebody before who just gave in to him all the time and was a big pushover, and who didn't want, what was it that happened, that one incident that happened where Kamala comes on there and she says, basically, in a roundabout way, we're gonna give you a slap on the wrist if you try something. Basically,
Yep.
they're not dealing with that anymore. They're dealing with somebody who's not going to put up with their shit.
Yep.
And that's the thing. Joe Biden made this country look weak and pathetic for 4 years.
Zelensky knows. Zelensky was in power when Trump was in power last time.
That's true.
He knows. He was just sulking like a little baby because he knew he wasn't going to get his way.
Splitter?
Yeah, I was just looking up something. I had to turn up my mic off for a second.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's okay.
No,
It didn't hurt.
Okay. Well, I'm glad it didn't hurt. But no, seriously, man, it's like President Trump, in my opinion, this is just my opinion, has done more for the United States of America in just a couple short months than what any president has done in years.
Yeah.
Years.
Yeah, you're not telling a lie. That's the truth.
And
because you've been run by Democrats for so many years, they do nothing except for milk people from their wages.
And what's sad is because of
start wars. They love wars. Dems love wars.
But what's sad about this whole thing, all right, what's sad about left-wing propaganda is they actually got people like, I won't mention any names, but there's actually people in my family who work for the federal government who are employed and they're in a high position, and they're actually worried about their job because, of Doge and the whole thing Elon Musk is doing, because people with their propaganda, they got them believing that everybody's going to get fired. But that's not even the case. It's just the people, all he's doing is cutting the fat. He's not going to cut essential workers. He's not going to cut people that got there through their blood, sweat, and tears. He's cutting people that are sitting on their ass playing Candy Crush on their phones.
Yep. Or people doing studies that are wasting taxpayer dollars.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Just do a study on it. That's the biggest. That's the biggest waste of money they can think of. They do it all the time.
Yeah, studies on the stupidest stuff.
Yes, and they study
One was
for
like
years.
how, I don't remember the animal, but how an animal reacts to having cocaine in their system. Do they reproduce more? It's something ridiculous.
Yeah, they do a bunch of stupid stuff like that. They spend millions of dollars on it. Stupid.
Ridiculous.
Millions of dollars to have Sesame Street in Iraq, stuff like that.
Yeah, or to investigate to see if a bee sting actually hurts.
I don't know. Let's try it. Come here, Splatter.
Pretty much that's stupid. I mean, some of the things they do are like that lame. Like literally.
Stick your hand in this this bee's nest or beehive. I mean, here.
I think they're still doing tests on marijuana to see if it's good for people. Yet they know it's good for people.
Oh, they know it's good for people. They just don't want to do
We
it.
want to do another study on it. Let's spend another few $1 million studying it. Hand me that joint.
the thing is, I think they were making more money when it was illegal than they are now that it's legal, even though they tax the shit out of it.
No, the black market, just like the old the alcohol days when they tried to ban alcohol, the same thing. It makes the wrong people rich.
You're absolutely right.
Yeah,
But
period.
at the same time, think about it this way also. When it was illegal, you had the ATF and your not your local police agencies, but the state police agencies and the prisons and all that, and they were making money.
That's why
from imprisoning people, because if you imprison someone, you have to house them. If you house them, you have to feed them. If you feed them, you have to tax people like you and me. Well, maybe not you, but I don't know how it works in Canada, but you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's why they make it illegal to get so many people in, because prisons are a moneymaker as well. That's another way, another form of greed and money. It's just, your system is messed up.
Believe it or not, prisons are actually multi-millions and millions of dollar moneymakers, as you said.
They should not be privatized. And I don't think hospitals and healthcare should be private either. You should not be able to make money off someone's misery. That should be a law. Nothing. You should be able, you shouldn't be making money off someone's like cancer or whatever. You know what I'm saying? I think that's totally wrong.
They're going to, though, because if they came out for cure for cancer, they would lose so much money. They make more money off of people's suffering and misery.
That's my point. I mean, that should be illegal. I mean, that's a form of torture.
It is. You're right.
That's
you mean, and you mean to tell me that we could put little computers inside little square boxes like cell phones? We could put little computers in there that are so little but have so much power, that have more power than big computers did back in the 60s. You could do that with a little tiny cell phone, but you can't cure cancer?
No, they have the cure for cancer.
Well, to be fair, you have to understand, there will never be a cure for cancer. You have to understand that every cancer is different.
Yeah,
and
that's true.
Some cancers my cancer was cured. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So they do have cures for cancer.
Yeah.
It's just that there's different cancers. Every cancer is different. Every body is different. There will never be a single cure for cancer, because cancer isn't the same. That's an umbrella term. See what I'm saying?
Okay. I mean, that makes sense too. Yeah.
There's all different kinds of cancers, but it's determined on where it spreads to, though.
Not even where it spreads to. It's not that I'm saying that most cancers, but not all, most cancers can be cured if it's stage 1, maybe stage 2. Stage 3 and 4. Stage 3, you could go into remission. Stage 4 is usually not good. It's usually the end of the road, and that is because it's spread.
Yeah.
And stage 2 is when it starts to spread. But I'm talking about, like, for example, one of the worst cancers you can get is pancreatic cancer.
Oh yeah.
Okay? People need to start saying a cure for pancreatic cancer, not a cure for cancer, because there's too many cancers and they're not all the same and they're not all as lethal.
I think
luck plays what? Pancreatic.
I think that's what my dad died from. It was I almost remembered it as gallbladder cancer, but maybe it was maybe it's that.
Well, you could have your gallbladder removed, though. You know what I'm saying? That's
spread.
What Sandy's saying. You can't really have your you can't have your
Yeah. It's been years now, and of course, it's not something I want to sit and remember. Like, I just do remember it was something. It was a cancer. It ate him up from the inside. It was like it attacked everything in his body by the time he died.
I think they used, well, when people say like a cure for cancer, they're using a blanketed term. I think they really do mean like all the different kinds of cancers.
Right.
Like,
But the likelihood of that happening is very low
Yeah.
because they all start differently. They all have different markers. They all have different, unless they can find a way to detect any cancer starting and stop it at that point, there's no way to cure cancer as a whole.
here's my question though. Aren't cancer cells just cells that are in your body that mutate into cancer cells?
Sort of. They're cells that overgrow. It's like mutation in the sense that like your cells are supposed to regenerate and the old ones die off, but they just regenerate and regenerate and regenerate and regenerate until it grows like a tumor.
I see. Yeah.
There's certain foods and stuff that people eat that are causing it too, right? I mean, you got to get rid of the foods and chemicals.
Well, there's chemicals that they put in those food. The carcinogens. I think carcinogens is what is really what's bad for you. It's not really necessarily the foods themselves.
Yeah, but it's just horrible. This world is just like totally. You can tell it's run by Satan for sure.
Well, you can tell.
What was the chemtrails spraying on top of us now? We're being sprayed like bugs. It's horrible.
You can tell, like, for example, like they took a cheeseburger, like from McDonald's, and didn't really do. They didn't do anything to it but cover it like a glass case or something, and it lasted for over 50 years, and there was hardly any deterioration.
So independent scientists researched this.
Here we go again.
And they determined that it's because of the drying processes. These foods that McDonald's makes sit under they're like dehydrated almost when they're making them, and they're dry. So the reason why they don't decay is because they're out in the open in a glass case. It's still out in the open. But if you were to take like a burger you just got from McDonald's, stick it inside a Ziploc bag so that the moisture doesn't evaporate off of the burger, it will start to mold within a day. It's because of the fact that these people left them wrapped in the wax in a bag.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? It didn't retain the moisture, so that's why it just continued to dehydrate.
Well,
and that's why mold can't form.
I was getting ready to say it takes oxygen, right? To grow
and moisture.
Yeah, that too. Yeah.
You need moisture though. Without moisture, you're not getting mold.
Right.
I don't know. I still think McDonald's food is bad for you, no matter what.
Well, I'm not saying it's not. I'm just saying it's not. It doesn't live forever unless you try it, like mummify it. That's pretty much what they're doing. They're mummifying the burger.
I'll tell you what, man. I honestly don't know how these people who buy off of eBay, they'll buy the cereals from like 20 years ago, and they'll take bites of them. I don't think. Yeah,
no, that's crazy. Cereal's gotta be the worst thing out there. I mean, they got so many chemicals in cereals nowadays. It's ridiculous. I wouldn't eat a cereal anymore at all.
I like cereal.
Look at the ingredients. They got paint thinner in most cereals, especially Cheerios. Cheerios is the worst.
Cheerios is?
Yeah. It's got paint thinner in it. Yeah.
It has paint thinner in it?
Yes. Read the ingredients. Yeah. I don't have any in front of me, but I've seen it before and I've looked at it. Yeah.
I have to Google that. I have to Google that.
How would you they list the ingredients as paint thinner?
No, it's a different name. You have to know the name.
Okay, I was starting to say that'd be effed up.
I can see it in my mind, but I can't pronounce it. Type thing.
The claim that Cheerios contains a chemical found in paint thinner is misleading and a false rumor. The chemical that some claim is found in both Cheerios and paint thinner is trisodium phosphate.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Trisodium phosphate is a food additive that's generally safe to consume. It's also used in some industrial products, including paint. Like, for example, carnauba wax is used for cars to polish it, but it's also the shiny coating on our candy.
Oh, wow.
So many health experts are concerned about the potential health risks of trisodium phosphate. Those risks include kidney damage, bone density diseases like osteoporosis, and heart disease. TSP is also used as a cleaning agent. Food manufacturers are required to list all ingredients. And full fact, paint is not being used in cereal. Our verdict, trisodium phosphate is a chemical in many foods, also in some paint products. Whilst it's true that they said whilst. Wow. It is true that trisodium phosphate can be used in industrial products. There are many other additive chemicals that are used to make paint products. There are also other examples of substances used in foods that have industrial applications. The claims are misleading and missing context and may cause unnecessary distress to those who encounter them.
Yeah.
Wow.
There's
something I did not know.
That's why, reasons like that, I stopped eating cereal like years ago.
But I'll tell you what, though, man, I don't care what they say about hot dogs. Like, they could be loaded with all kinds of chemicals and nitrates and whatnot. I'll still eat them.
Lips and assholes and bug parts?
That's right. Yes. I'll still eat them because you know what? They taste good. I don't care.
As long as they're all beef, that's all. I can't eat pork, so.
Oh, there's people out there that will eat like what are those called? The Hebrew Nationals or whatever?
Hebrew National.
Yeah, National. What did I say?
Those are so good.
I think it sounds like a baseball team, don't it?
Was it an all beef hot dog?
It's an all beef hot dog, and it's also longer, so it actually fits the bun.
Okay,
that's awesome. Good. I hate when you're sitting there eating a hot dog, and then your bun just starts falling apart while you're eating the hot dog, and then the hot dog's sticking out, and you're like, for me, it's the portion that to the size of the hot dog has to be with the bun. Like each bite has to come with hot dog to bun ratio.
Yeah.
No, I mean, for real though.
I don't bother buying actual buns. I just use a piece of bread.
Yeah, we've done that before
Buns are
too.
way more expensive. Just have a hot dog, get a loaf of bread right there. Hot dog, perfect, good enough.
The only thing is, I like the shape of the hot dog bun. Hold on, let me explain.
It just makes it official, yeah.
Well, I mean, it can hold more ingredients. Like if you put your let's say you're into relish. Like if you want relish on your hot dog and you put it just on plain bread, the relish tends to soak through regular bread, unless you toast it, I guess. But
what? How long are you letting the hot dog sit there? You got to eat it quickly.
No. I mean, just you put the relish. Am I the only one that thinks this? Like, it just seems to fit in the bun just right. Like,
well, I know what you mean. But I mean, I got so used to eating bread. I mean, I just put the stuff on and then eat it. I don't let it put the stuff on and let it sit. And when I eat the other hot dog, I put it on.
No, I don't do that. I eat both hot dogs at the same time.
You double fist it?
Just yeah, pretty much like you do with beer,
Oh, gross beer. Ugh.
No, but
I'm anti-alcohol.
Oh, you're not into alcohol?
Not at all. No, I gave up on that longer than before I quit smoking, I quit drinking.
Oh, wow. You're just an all-around Puritan, aren't you?
I don't know. I just realized something's bad. I don't like it. I don't do it. And I'm done.
I haven't drank I haven't had a drink since it's been almost. I'm trying to think. It's been almost like 2 years.
Oh, it's been like 20. It's been like 20 for me.
Oh wow. But I will admit that I do miss like I like to have nice cold beer every once in a while though.
Yeah. Ooh, I can't stand the taste of beer.
Huh.
Yeah. Ooh.
Same.
When I was an alcoholic, I liked it. But it's because I was an alcoholic and I was feeding my addiction. But once I stopped drinking beer and then try to drink a beer again, like, oh man, no.
Well, no, it has to be for me. It has to be something that actually tastes good. Like I'm not just gonna like before when I was younger, just drink natural light or something like that. But to me, it's got to be something like I don't know, like Guinness or what was it? Heineken? Heineken, that's a good one. It's
so
just
you've named off different countries. So you don't like United States beer.
Well, I used to drink Miller Lite. Like I drink Miller Lite all the time. I could drink Miller Lite
Like
in
water?
a given day of the week.
Ew. Well, at least you're saying Miller. Not
I
Bud.
just don't like beer. I don't drink alcohol either.
No.
And well, for me, it also depends on whether it comes out of a tap. If it comes out of a tap, then yeah, it tastes better.
I could sip on a wine or a brandy or something like that, probably, but I haven't. But I could. That'd be okay, but I don't want to get drunk at all. No. The thought of getting drunk just turns me right off.
No. I hate getting drunk. That's why I get high. I kind of, it's kind of like I switched over.
Yeah, me too. I didn't give up on everything. That's the only thing I do, and I barely do that anymore, too.
Is that right?
Yeah, I smoke just enough to get me to sleep now. Before bedtime, I'll smoke. I mean, I don't smoke it even. I get my vaporizer.
Well, that's actually good for you though, because I notice like at night when it starts to get dark, I'll get anxiety real bad because I don't know why. It just seems like mostly at nighttime is when I get the most anxiety.
Yeah, that's when you got to smoke a good sativa.
Yeah. Well, I like doing the indigo too.
Indica.
Yeah, that's what I meant. What did I say?
Indigo.
Well, it's in to go. You're good to go.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
It depends. I go back and forth. I like my sativa because it's more relaxing. And
wait a minute, isn't that the opposite? Like, doesn't that keep you up?
That's what they say, but I think my body seems to work opposite.
I thought it was supposed to be like caffeine.
Yeah, but I don't know. Like I said, I seem to be more affected like that when it comes to my smoking indica.
See, that does the opposite for me.
Yeah, it makes me run around. I can't sit still. I got to do the dishes. I can't. If I just sit down for like 2 minutes, like I'm up again, like doing something.
Yeah, the indica makes me sleepy. The sativa makes me get up and do dishes.
Yeah, it's supposed to. I don't know. Sometimes I can't really tell. That's why I just smoke a hybrid. A good mixture in between.
Oh, the hybrid's good.
Yeah.
I do. The only time I really do hybrids though is if I'm doing edibles.
Yeah, I do mixture. Like I said, I try to mix it up now and then. I never just stick to the same.
Oh yeah, no, you got it. Well, first of all, you can get you get too used to it if you don't mix it up every once in a while.
Yeah.
And it takes more, and that's not good. You don't want that.
But with my dry herb vaporizer, oh man, all I get is the flavor, and it's just beautiful.
Oh man,
it just cooks off the THC and the CBD, and then leaves the weed alone. Or at least, yeah, you know what I mean? Yeah.
Yeah, there's some that has actually really good flavor to it, though.
Oh yeah, with the vaporizer, like I think the dry herb vaporizer, you stick it in there and it cooks it to that one temperature, and it won't. There's no flame involved, It's just it's so much tastier.
Well, I'll tell you what, man. Like
it works so good. Oh, I get baked. I get like a turkey bag fills up with the vaporizer, and I suck on that.
oh my gosh, that's awesome.
Bag.
Turkey bag?
Yeah, a turkey. You know what I mean? You cook
You mean
turkey
like
in.
an actual turkey bag, like what they cook a turkey in?
Yeah, yeah.
Like that? Okay. Huh.
And that fills up with the vapor.
I'll have
Great.
to try that sometime.
Oh, it's the best. It's easier on your lungs and everything. Yeah.
Oh God, I'm a cougher. Let me tell you something, dude.
You still cough, mind you. If you but it's nice. It's mellower, and I feel the difference.
The thing is, I'm a cougher, but if I don't inhale real good, I don't feel good. You know what I mean? Like it doesn't hit as well. But I know that if I hit it hard, I'm gonna cough my damn head off. But I gotta hit it hard or it won't work. It's a catch-22 sometimes,
Yeah.
Hey, listen, I know you're not gonna like this.
Uh-oh.
But I am having a major nicotine craving.
Oh yeah, I figured we was talking about it. Of course, we brought it on.
I don't know what Sandy's doing. She's kind of being quiet.
I'm here.
She's smoking.
Maybe.
No. I am trying, and I'm fighting with Flicker.
Oh no, not again.
That's what you do. That's your favorite opponent is Flicker.
That's better than Jake Paul.
Anything's better than Jake Paul.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was.
Or the Pauls in period. Both of them can like shove themselves somewhere. I'll be happy.
I agree. You know what? Now that we're talking about that, you know what pisses me off about that the most?
They ruined wrestling.
You mean boxing?
Well, that too.
But what I'm saying is like Mike Tyson. I was looking forward to an actual fight. Like
Everybody was. That was the scam.
It was. They scammed us all, man.
Well, big time.
And the thing of it is, Netflix did not need to do that. They were already raking it in. And not only that, but they're going to raise the prices again.
They keep on lowering them here. It's down to under $10 a month now.
110?
No, under.
Oh, I started
under.
to say, okay.
It's like $6.99 a month now or something like that.
Wow.
Yeah, they keep on lowering the price because no one wants it.
Oh, man. Hey, I wonder if I had a VPN, because I have a VPN thing.
Yes. I used to watch a channel called Grade A Andre, and they were sponsored by a VPN, and one of the things they advertised in their spot was that you can sign up for services from other countries and only pay like $2 a month for iTunes, or at the time iTunes, or Apple Music, as opposed to $10 a month if you say that you're in India.
Right.
Oh,
so
wow.
yes, you can do that.
But you need a good VPN to do that. Just the average VPNs don't work that well like that.
Yes, and I don't know how legal that is, but they advertised it.
Well, yeah. I mean, can't be that illegal if they're advertising it.
On YouTube?
No, I'm just saying, like, yeah, it's like it's like going past 35 miles an hour. Like if you're going 45 and 35, as long as you don't get caught, you're cool.
Yeah.
I'm just,
okay.
You gotta follow
with your IP address and everything. I don't know.
Well, no, you gotta follow the other cars, and the car that's ahead of you is the one going to get the ticket, not you. So, what I'm saying is the dude that I'm using metaphors, but I don't think I'm doing it very well.
Well, here's a metaphor for you.
Okay.
There were a lot of people who it made national news that Comcast was cracking down during the LimeWire days, when people were downloading stuff illegally, and Comcast cracked down on that and started sending bills of like $19,000 to people. It was insane.
Wow. But I remember Napster when we first started doing that shit
too.
with Napster. And it just seemed like innocent times. It didn't seem like we were going to ever get caught or anything like that. It just everybody.
The Wild West of the internet.
Yeah, right?
Mm-hmm.
Kind of reminds me of like way back in the day when people used to do that with cable. Like they used to steal cable all the time. No one ever made a big deal of it, you know?
Yeah, the black box.
Oh, God. I remember those.
Yeah, get every channel in the world in the black box. Yeah.
Ours was that we had like this little silver tube. It was like a little silver tube thing. Of course, every cable guy back then, for a little extra money, when they were installing your cable, you'd be like, "Here's $20, man." He'd be like, he'd hook you up. He'd hook you up for $20 extra. That was way back in the day.
Back in the
Yeah. It was like before the card. Remember the cards? Remember when people started getting satellite dish and all that?
Wasn't that Seinfeld that had a show about that? They had something fake put in. Yeah.
Yeah. And he had that
cable, and all the cops come busting in.
Yeah. He got shot. Oh man, that was great. That show. I don't like Seinfeld anymore because he threatened to sue me one time. But
what?
That show, for its time, was
hilarious.
It was great.
What do you mean Seinfeld tried to sue you? What are you talking about?
What are you talking about? Oh yeah, he threatened to sue me one time.
What?
I had made one of the AI videos of him, and I had used an original joke that I had come up with in my head, but it was his voice. And I guess he didn't like that too much because I got a message from YouTube team, or whatever they call themselves, saying you can try to bargain with, you could talk to the guy, or I guess it was one of his lawyers or something. So I sent the lawyer an email, and the lawyer sends back, you can either take it down or we'll take it down for you. And if we take it down, it's going to cost you a strike on your channel. But we're going to give you the opportunity to take it down yourself. It's like, it's my voice. I'm using AI, an app on my phone to do this, an app that's perfectly legal. And
and I see that changing, by the way, because right now, actors and actresses, they have the rights to their image,
right,
to their picture.
True. Everybody
so why
should
not
have.
their
Yeah.
voice? Right.
Yeah.
And so, for example, even though I drew Bing Crosby, okay?
Mm-hmm.
I literally drew it. I drew it, him holding a poster board. They wouldn't let me put it on my merch store because it looked like Bing Crosby. Because
I remember. Yes,
yeah,
I remember. Yeah, I remember that.
So it doesn't matter that AI did it. They still have the right to their likeness, including their voice.
That's true. Yeah. The thing is, though, isn't there like there's some kind of loophole around that though.
Well, here's another thing. So you might have people that aren't tech savvy and who are just dumb, and they think that, oh my God, that's really them,
Yeah,
and that joke sucks.
Mm.
So it could ruin their reputation.
exactly. Yeah.
Oh wow. Yeah. Still though, it was I was disappointed.
I understand. I'm with you 100%. I worked hard on that Bing Crosby sticker, and that's the
Mhm.
only thing anyone ever bought from my store.
Oh wow,
And
Oh man.
I had to take it down.
that sucks.
Damn it. But hey guys, I'm gonna go ahead and I mean, is it cool?
Yeah, but did you try the link I sent? See if that works for so that you have that stuff to show that I've been saving for your show for a month.
Yeah.
No, when I get back I'll do that before we go back on.
All right.
Because this video clip, what's a good time, guys? What, about 10-15 minutes?
I don't know.
Whatever you need. I'm just gonna be sitting here working on the thumbnail for tonight's helpline.
Okay, yeah.
I
That's
caught my clip.
I'm gonna put the show up.
It's a minute and 30 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
okay, guys. So let's all go. What's that?
But it's a totally different subject than what we were talking about earlier before the show.
What is it?
My clip. It's about.
Oh, yeah. You found it?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll play that when we come back.
Okay, well then hurry up and pollute.
Hey, now.
Hurry up and go stink up your lungs and your air.
This guy, huh? Am I right? This guy over here?
This guy.
He's funny. I'm telling you.
Well, I have the right to. I smoked 35 years. I can do it, you know.
Oh, I know, man. I'm just.
And I was a bad drinker too at one point.
I got to give you a little bit of hell, don't I?
Maybe. I can handle it. Yeah.
All right, man. All right, guys. Smoke him if you got him. We'll be right back. I mean, of course, Splatter will tell you don't smoke him if you got him.
No, unless they're weed. Smoke your weed. Go ahead.
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
But just leave tobacco on the table. Ah.
Well, now what? Okay,
Let's go to the lobby.
Let's all go to the lobby.
Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat.
Delicious things to eat.
The popcorn can't be beat. The sparkling drinks are just dandy. The chocolate bars and the candy. So let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat.
Man, because I'm hearing some strange shit coming out of your mouth. I said, shut up, Micah. My sister has been abducted and brought to the most sleaziest hotel you could think of to become a prostitute. And, oh, so I wasn't really too far off, was I? Yes, but Michael, this is very gross. She's 16 years old. And they're going to abduct her and sell her into the sex trade. That's not good, dude. No, it's not. I was just thinking about snot. Anyway, yeah, me and Kid are going to do our damnedest to make sure that this whole sex ring thing goes down. And they're going to go down hard.
Huh, Michael, you said hard.
Shush! Kid, you're supposed to have that kind of sense of humor. Sorry, Michael. I think I learned it from you. Yeah, that's possible. Anyway, Devin wants to see you in his office ASAP so you can arrange some sort of meeting. And I'm supposed to make a costume of some sort. Oh, God. Okay. I'll be right in his office. I just want you to realize the gravity of the situation, Michael. Since you came into my office, all you've done is said bad and mean things about my clown phone, which, by the way, it's not really a clown phone. What you got in the cup, Devin? Is your cocoa? Michael, don't you touch my cocoa. Now then, as you see here on the computer, there's a hotel right here in Los Angeles, California, and which is a host of drugs, sex, violence, anything you can think of that's bad. Well, this hotel's got it, buddy. They nicknamed it Hotel Hell back in the 60s and 70s. Whoops. What are you doing? Trying to look at our skyline there, cameraman? Yes, for real. What the hell? Anyways. Should we take it from here? Now then. It's up to you, Michael. To break into Hotel Hell. Maybe get a job there as a bellhop. Or maybe I can just stay there as a guest? Get a little, small vacation? Yeah, Michael, I don't see why not. But Bonnie has arranged a special costume of sorts for you. Oh, really? Yeah, man, I can't wait to see what kind of brilliant, innovative, master of disguise technology, what kind of master of disguise I'm going to be. It's a wonderful, quite the costume, I must say. Okay, then. Is that all? I'm going to drink your hot cocoa. Michael, please. Put that down immediately. Yep, it's good to be an alpha. Oh, I burnt my tongue. Ugh. Forget that. Well, you happy, Michael? You just wasted a whole cup of hot cocoa. Yeah, I don't care. Knocked over that chair too, and I'll see you later, Devin. Don't you slam that door, Michael. I wasn't planning on it, but now you said something. Oh, you bastard. Ugh. I'm going to get Nigel on the phone. The Prince of Nightlaria. I won't call him. All right, Bonnie. I heard you had a masterful disguise. Let's see what you got for me. Well, I don't know. Okay, come on. Just put it on me. Okay, here we go. Here you go. Mustache. This is your brilliant method of disguising someone. Hey, it's either that or I give you a suit and glasses. I guess I'll take the mustache. You had better. I think you look good in it, don't you, Kit? Kit? I think he looks very handsome. Thanks a lot, pal. Okay, I suggest you get going. You're right, Bonnie. Let's go, buddy. Hopefully this thing stays on good. I'm ready whenever you are, Michael. Good, Kit. Let's go. Bonnie, we're going to save your sister. I certainly hope so, Michael. We will. We will. Hey, watch it, pal. Devin? Buddy, I want you to know the foundation is behind you and your sister 100%. If Michael doesn't come through, then we will. If Michael doesn't come through, it may be too late, Devin. It may be too late. Well, Kit, it looks like it's on to the Hotel Motel Holiday Inn. If my girl doesn't do anything with me, then you take her friend. Woo! All right. Way to go, homie. All right, let's slap it and, what do you call that mode that you take whenever you're going really, really fast? Turbo boost? Yeah, do that. Wait, isn't turbo boost the jump? Oh, yes, excuse me, Michael. My apologies. You mean you want to take it to the limit one more time. I got you, Michael. Good, cool. Whoa! Watch out, everybody. Kit's on the rampage. Do. All right, son, you've had enough. Don't you come back to this buffet ever again. Hey, you shut up. I'm a local dentist. Whatever. See if I can pull any of your teeth for free. All right, you can come back inside. I thought so. Do. Well, this looks like a happy town. We're going to have to remember that bar, Kit. Oh? Well, what about the eating place? The Frying Dutchman. Yeah, we may come back here tonight, Kit. Sounds good to me, Michael. And see your honey today in a Chevrolet. Ron Ward Chevrolet will tell you how. All right, Kit, it's time to get my mustache on, which I have on, I see. And now to enter the hotel. To enter the hotel. To enter the hotel.
You seem to be repositioning my main power booster.
No, I'm not doing that at all, Kit. I'm about to enter the hotel. Okay, bye. Know what I'm saying?
Right away, Michael.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Right away. Right away. Right?
Yes, well, don't you think you should pre-program me in the event you don't return?
Oh, that's not going to happen, Kit. I'll be fine. Just fine.
Oh, that was no accident.
Oh, what was no accident? Pal. Ooh, sorry. Oh, wait, Kit, did you just predict the future? Oh, well, anyway. All right, Kit, wish me luck.
Michael, what shall I do while you're gone?
I don't know. Play, blackjack, solitaire, old maid, Pong? Pac-Man? Kid, I have like over 500 games programmed into your computer. I'm sure you'll be fine. That's right. Okay, see ya. Hey, buddy, you got $1? No, I most certainly do not. Oh, damn it. Don't forget, kid. I have the wristwatch, smartwatch thing that Bonnie invented. Do you have $1? You want me to arrest you for vagrancy, boy? No, I suppose not. All right, then. Well, excuse me. After you, officer. Thank you. I think I could do it that way. All right, let's go for a spin, gentlemen. Whoa. Ah! Oh, God, I'm stuck. Kit, this isn't working. Here, let me, help you out, man. Whoa. Oh, there you go. I just took you for a spin, pal. Kit, make your electronic doohickeys, make that electronic doohickey do something to him. Right away, Michael. You're gonna regret that in a minute, buddy boy. Whoa! Thanks, Kit.
No problem, Michael. It was all my pleasure.
Yeah, I know. Maybe next time you guys won't make fun of a man with a mustache. Oh, crap.
Michael, I think I see the problem. If you squish your arm in just a little bit, you should fit through the door.
Thanks, Kit. All right, that should do it. No. Oh, God. Kit, this horse shit's gonna take all day. No, Michael. You won't make it. Oh, my God. Yay! I made it! Yes, we got all your credit card information, Mr. Skids.
All right, I'm back. Anybody else?
No, never left.
Oh, well, thank God. All right. Do you want to hear something creepy?
Sure.
When I was outside smoking, I looked up at the sky and the moon was gone again. It disappeared earlier tonight, like completely dark. I went outside earlier tonight, about 7 o'clock or so. Completely gone. I look up and there's this red light. Like, it was weird. It was like, you know how an airplane has a red light, but it's flashing?
Mm-hmm.
This had a red light, but it was just standing there where the moon should be. And now, just now, well, not just now, but like 15 minutes ago or however long it's been, when I went out there to smoke, it went away again. And I know it was whatchamacallit, because you could see when I came back earlier, you could see partial. So that was just a weird experience for me.
That is weird.
Does anybody else, anybody out there in the chat, are you near a window or anything like that? Can you see the moon where you're at? Just let me know in the chat. I don't think I've ever.
Yes, you brought me attention to. I look at it. I see I'm out my window. I'm gonna get a picture of it and show you. This is really cool.
Yeah, man, that would be cool. If we could do that. If you could do that. Sometimes it's hard for me to get a picture of the moon. It's always too bright and shiny, and that catches a glare on my phone. I don't know how to use that. What is it? Night mode. I try to use night mode and it still doesn't seem to work. But Sandy, let me ask you a question.
Sure.
Do you ever remember a time where we had 2 eclipses of the moon in 2 different nights? Like back to back?
I don't, but I honestly did not pay attention.
I haven't really been paying attention that much. Now, I did get a message from Amazon Line 2 or 3 days ago. She said something on Facebook about the weather report, and the weather dude was talking about the moon phases, and he was talking about we're supposed to have a lunar eclipse, and I didn't really pay that much attention after that. And then when I looked outside last night, I thought that was it. But then when I looked out tonight, like I said, when I walked out, it was pitch black. You could hardly see anything, and even the street lights weren't even giving off much light. And it was just a weird, eerie feeling like, oh my God, what's going to happen now?
Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just honestly never really pay attention. I honestly didn't. Like I never heard any like that, like I think I looked at one and they were much more rare back in the day.
Yeah. You know what else was rare back in the day? Like, I don't know how things are in Philadelphia, but here, it seemed like when I was a little kid, and even like as a teenager, like even in the 90s, it seemed like when we had thunderstorms, they were just regular thunderstorms, lightning, rain, thunder, maybe a little bit of wind here and there. But I don't ever remember a time in my lifetime when I was a kid growing up that I was ever afraid of thunderstorms until here recently we've been having not just thunderstorms, but it seems like almost every year since 2000 and something, we have been having thunderstorms, tornadoes, the inland hurricanes, as they call them. But it seems
bomb cyclone.
I'm sorry?
They're called bomb cyclones.
Okay. I did not know that. But it just seems like every year they get worse, and the months that we have them have been odd months. Like 2 years ago, I can remember tornadoes hitting Kentucky in December. I think we've talked about this before, but like, I just don't remember the storms being that powerful or ever even being afraid of them ever until here the last, I would say, 10, 15 years.
That's interesting. Yeah. We get less thunderstorms than we used to get, but the ones we do get they do seem more powerful.
Splatter, how about you?
And we get tornado warnings in Philly. Sorry.
Oh yeah, that's the other thing I was going to mention is like I've never seen so many. Like every time we get a storm, there's either tornado warning or tornado watch or severe thunderstorm watch or severe thunderstorm warning. It's never just a plain rain, thunder, lightning type of thing. It's always every once in a while, sure, but most of the time it seems like it's just been hyped up times 11. Like they turned the dial up a notch, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I didn't pay that much attention when I was a kid because I didn't know much about what storms could actually do. you know. And we used to play out in the rain and stuff, and we were just never, that's the other thing. We were young, and we just didn't have that fear in us. Like we had very little fear, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe that's part of it. I don't know, but
okay, I'm gonna wait a bit to see if there's any change, but I'm gonna send these to Sandy right now. Then you can show them, or maybe Sandy, you think?
You mean send it to him? Yeah.
No, I'm gonna send it to you because I don't know. I'm gonna send it to you easier because I don't have his email and all that sort of stuff, but I have yours, right? So
That's what I said. I'll send it to him. Yeah, no problem.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. This is really weird looking.
Yeah. That is it. Okay, so can you describe it at all?
It's the eclipse. You can see the brightness of the sun underneath the bottom
Mhm.
half of the sun, or the bottom quarter, but it's like a crescent. But you can still see the moon part that's being covered or whatever. It's like I said, it's really weird.
That does sound weird. I'm telling you, there's something different about this lunar eclipse than what we've had in the past. And the often, what's the word I'm looking for? The frequentness of it. It seemed like we had them less frequently, and that goes for the sun eclipses too. You ever notice like the sun eclipses used to seem like they took every 15 to 20 years, and now it's like every 5 to 10 years. I don't know. Maybe that's just me.
Yes. But they're not. They're not. If you look them up, they're like they're a lot more common, but they don't always cross our path.
I can't.
Apparently, they don't always cross our path.
Okay.
You can look up all eclipses, like for the next 100 years. There's like maps and stuff, and I think a lot of it has to do with the fact that we don't pay attention to it because we're not involved.
Right. True. I mean,
maybe.
It's not. Huh?
I'm saying maybe. That could be what it is.
The thing, I mean, I'm not a sky gazer. I don't pay attention to like the moon phases and the comets and the different star formations and stuff like that. But I do pay attention to like the eclipses and the half moon and full moon. I don't pay attention to all the phases, but definitely full moon and half moon. And the constellations I know about, but that's about it. I don't really sit out there and with a telescope or anything like that. So that's a good point. That's a really good point.
Yeah, you see what I'm talking about, Sandy?
You sent it?
Yeah.
I'm working on the thumbnail, so.
Oh no.
I have to leave and go.
She's in thumbnail hell. Hey, Splatter.
No, I didn't get anything. Where did you send it?
To your phone.
Oh no, you got to send it to Messenger. Because I have to send it to him through Messenger.
Okay, well you can see it though, can you?
No, I can't see it on my. Let me check. Actually, let me check. I may be able to see it on the messages on my iPad.
Yeah, you should be able to.
Let's see.
I sent it the same place I was sending the cat pictures last night.
I got it. I got to save them and then send them to him.
Oh, you see them now?
Dun,
Yeah.
dun, dun.
Isn't that freaky?
Wait a minute. Can't you share your screen or something?
No.
No,
if I could share my screen, I wouldn't need anybody's help to do a show.
No, I know. No, I was talking to Splatter.
No, but I'm on my phone with the pictures. I just took the pictures with my phone.
Oh, okay. All right. I get it. That's true. Yeah, you can't. Yeah.
How long is an eclipse supposed to last? Usually eclipses don't. How long? This thing seems to be lasting forever. Like, what's going on here?
That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, when I went out there earlier, it just seemed to like linger forever.
You got him.
Do I?
You do.
All right. Well, let's share these. Uh-oh, I went to the wrong messenger. Hold on. Gotta go to. Oh my gosh. Wait a minute. See, but that looks. That's not what I'm seeing though. Hold on. Let me share this.
How are you not?
I gotta stop my other thing.
Oh, you might not have those slight clouds and the tree in the way, but other than that, you should be seeing the same thing.
Yes.
I don't know, man.
It's still happening. I can get more pictures of it because it's still there. I mean,
let me see.
I don't understand.
All right, there's that. Whoops. You could see half. Right? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah. But you can see what's being covered still, you know? Yeah.
No, see, when I went out there and looked, it was totally covered. Like completely. There was just no moon whatsoever.
Right now, there's a smaller sliver of lightness. It's going to be like total dark in a minute, looks like.
And you are a couple hours behind me too, right?
Yeah.
That might be why. Huh? Whoops. Wrong thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. This one right here. I think that's the best one.
That's the best one, yeah. But it's thinner than that now. The brightness is like very sliver thin at the moment. I'll go another picture.
But I gotta tell you something though. Like I said, like what I saw, it was completely covered, but there was like a red light shining through it. That's a nice picture though. I like those through the trees. That's kind of cool. Kind of look like I'm looking at ET or something.
Yeah.
But yeah, thanks for doing that, man. Sandy?
I am here.
Okay.
Did you try the folder?
What did you say?
Did you try the folder?
Folder?
The link I
crap.
sent.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot to check. All right, let me check. I'm checking.
Okay.
You gotta bear with me here, folks. My computer's running a little bit slow. While I'm doing this, can somebody just, I don't know, give a quick shout out to the room? Because I can't see the chat right now. I know Go-Kart Bob was here. You know who I haven't seen in a while?
Yeah.
Philo Fire.
Yep, I got an email. She's okay. She's she'll be back soon.
Okay, that's cool. I think I haven't seen. Did you say Super Mario Brothers 3 was in your chat last night?
The other night. The last one. Wednesday's
Oh.
show.
Let's see. I'm gonna guess it probably.
Well, it went behind the clouds. Now it's gone.
Oh man.
But I got a couple more, but they don't look much different from the other ones. But.
Okay, I got a question, Sandy.
Mm-hmm.
What email are you sending these to?
The Ghostbuster guy one.
That's why.
At Gmail, because it's got to be G. That's the one I have. He didn't answer me, so I used the one I had.
Okay, no, don't use that one. That one's no wonder. That's why they're not getting through to me. I was checking the wrong one. Here, I'll put my email in the private chat. The one I'm currently using. Let's see. Where's private chat?
It kind of looks the same, but
or just put it in Messenger, whichever's easier.
Oh, there's private chat.
That darn tree is in the way too.
Yeah, that's the problem. Yeah, the tree.
Yeah, if it was summer, wouldn't be able to see it at all because the tree totally bloomed, right?
Right? That would suck. All right, there's my.
Oh, it's back again, but yeah, it's just a little sliver.
I've used that email address for years.
Sliver.
Okay.
Sliver. I remember that movie, Sliver.
Yeah.
That was Sharon Stone, if I'm not mistaken.
I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah, that was a long time ago. It was
yeah, something that messes with the dyslexic mind because you want to say silver.
Silver.
But sliver.
Yeah.
Silver sliver? Sliver sliver?
Oh, a silver sliver. What if you had
liver?
Well, hey, Jackie's in here.
In where?
In the chat.
Oh,
okay, you should have the link in your email.
What do you mean and where? And where? She's in the room, man. No,
well, she keep it on the show.
Oh, that'd be cool. I don't think I can get Jackie to come on this show, though.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure she would.
Where in the heck? Okay. Okay, it's getting there. I'm getting there.
Yeah, cyclone. The
You gotta
naming
remember-
storm is weird now. Yeah, bomb storms. And in the last few years, they decided to make these names up to make storms sound a lot more dramatic than they should be. Like a bomb cyclone, yeah, storm.
Did you say bomb cyclone?
Yeah.
There's bomb cyclones?
I wouldn't doubt it.
Oh, man.
Give them a minute. They try to make everything sound worse than it was in the past. You notice that?
Yeah.
I mean, we used to have nightmares as children. Now they have what night terrors. Trying to make it sound worse than a nightmare. I mean, like, get out of here. You're not any worse than we were.
Wait, are these memes?
What do you mean?
It's a mix of stuff. It's everything I've been saving for a month.
What do you mean? What do I mean?
I'm pretty quick
Saving
with that.
this up for a month.
Oh yeah, okay. You better get them out now so she can clear out her list.
Oh yeah. Okay, we're gonna do this. But if we're gonna do this, we're gonna do this correctly. Oh God, I hope no. Hold on. I'm gonna go through it first, real quick.
Well, someone's gonna get this better pictures of it. I'm sure. I'll have to look for them.
There is also one there that says play last.
Oh, I like that
That's
one.
what they want you to think, Noise. Yeah.
Okay. I was just going to make sure I didn't have. I'm in your email and not some other. I wonder.
I mean,
How can I share
the
this?
folder's called Shifty Sunday.
Well, no, I know that.
I don't know. You
so-
may have to
I
download
don't know.
everything,
I
but
don't
you should be
know.
able to click on it and share that screen.
There's a lot of them, dude.
Yeah, you should be able to click on it and share your screen.
Yeah.
Well, no, I know. I'm saying there's a lot of them.
I've been saving this stuff for a month.
All right. Okay, we'll start with that one. Let me make sure I got like a full screen here. Hold on. Loading. No, that's not what I wanted to do.
Well, I guess I had night terrors then, apparently, according to that, because I used to wake myself up and screaming in my nightmares or night terrors.
I have a story to tell you then about night terrors.
That just kind of makes things sound worse than they were in the past. I still say that because there was no such thing as a night terror when I was growing up, just bad nightmares.
One time, and this is like a recurring dream, by the way. It's like one time, long time ago, I was a real little kid, and I looked into the mirror, and I don't even know, like I can't say or not 100% if this was just a dream or this was like one of those deals where you wake up and I don't know, but I looked into the mirror and this green hand came reaching out for me, and this old hag lady was looking straight through the mirror right into my eyes and laughing at me as her hand was reaching out. And they say that this is an actual thing that happens. That is called the old hag lady. And she usually attacks little kids, and it's usually done through a mirror. I've read up about it because years later, me and I think it might have been Stonebender or
Wow, that's a name I haven't heard in a long time.
It might have been Stonebender because he had the same experience. He was talking about the old hag lady experience, and then I think there's a YouTube video on the old hag lady. I think if you look it up, you look up night terrors and like the old hag lady, and I think you'll see it's actually a common thing that I didn't know about, of course, until years later when there was internet. And started this whole journey down a rabbit hole that we call the Mandela effect.
Mm-hmm.
Very interesting, actually, but at the time it wasn't. It scared the bejesus out of me.
An aneurysm? Did I? I missed it.
I'm sorry.
Oh, apparently I just had an aneurysm.
No, don't do that.
Yeah, please don't do that.
Huh? Yeah, don't have that because that's not good. Okay, now what was I doing?
Talking about the old hag lady.
Well, I mean, besides that, I had something.
You were going to share the stuff that I sent you.
Oh yeah. Okay.
How do you forget so quickly? Are you eating gummies?
You know how.
Yummy gummy.
It's the wacky tobacco, man. Okay, let me make sure nothing gross is on here. All right, there we go. You don't know my emails, so you don't know. I might be accidentally sharing some personal information. I don't know. But there it is. There's the first meme.
Yeah, you're going to have to read them because I can't see it on my phone. I'm working here.
I'm working here.
I'm working here.
I like that. But let me get some meme music going here because it's too quiet.
I can't hear it anyway. It's okay.
It's too quiet.
No soliciting. We are too broke to buy anything. We know who you're voting for. We have found Jesus. Seriously. Unless you're selling thin mints, please go away.
Oh,
Where are you seeing this? What's going on here?
That's what he's got on the screen right
now.
He's
reading the sign.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Nice.
Thank you.
You know, there has been controversy over Girl Scout cookies here lately.
Yeah, they sell them at Walmart now.
Yes, they sell them at Walmart.
What?
Yeah, they stole the kids' jobs. Now the little kids don't have jobs to walk around house to house selling their stuff and make their money and give them something to do.
Oh, man. Well, I could see the convenience of it.
Yeah, but I guess they don't really want children knocking on strangers' doors anymore anyway, because they canceled Halloween too, didn't they?
Well, yeah, I mean, I could see that also, but like, they've always sold cookies outside of those places.
Oh, see the street sign? You see the for sale sign?
Jake, what?
No, below that.
Below that.
The add-on.
Not haunted?
Yeah.
That'd be great.
Not haunted. You can buy that house because it's not haunted.
Yeah, at least it's got that going for it.
Yeah.
Pretty scary if they got to write that.
They got to disclose it, man. If it is haunted, then what? How are you gonna handle that?
I don't know, maybe this is there because it's got the two lines and the dollar sign. I'm not sure.
Yeah. Well, hey. Oh yeah. Look at that. I think that's why Sandy
put it there. Yeah, I'm guessing. I got to figure these things out. But keep going. Next, that one there's the dollar sign, which I showed the other day. Remember? Did you see my dollar meat?
Yeah.
Boomers, you could lose a few pounds. Millennials, no, you're beautiful. Gen Z, we don't body shame. Of course you're not. Gen X, I know five fat people, and you're four of them. That's right.
We have a thicker skin.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. Exactly. I think we should. Oh yes. Apparently we're allowed to do that again now, right?
What's that?
They brought back
yeah.
fat shaming.
Yeah.
They should bring back fat shaming because it's not healthy. It's ugly.
You know we had thick skin because we used to sit around and tell your mama jokes all the time.
And not just that, it's like we had a little saying that we just tell ourselves in the back of our head and it just made everything fine. Right?
Well, I mean, like,
sticks and stones will break your bones.
Yeah.
But names will never hurt you.
Yeah, I don't think they teach that anymore.
No, now they teach sticks and stones will break your bones and names will too.
No, they teach if you whine and cry and get on social media and do a sad video, you'll always get your way.
Right on, Jackie. Right on.
Public school grading scale. Okay. Facebook post by CA parent. What's the CA parent?
Well, at least he was walking up the stairs. Might not make it, but he was walking up the stairs.
What's that?
Oh, reading Jackie's comment.
Oh, I can't read her comment.
Oh, that's funny.
Hold on a second. Let me get back to it. Okay, I can see it now. Wait a minute, what happened? Sagittarius Arms comment's been taken down.
Oh, maybe he removed it himself.
Hold on a second.
No, it usually says that they remove it themselves.
Oh. I didn't do it.
I didn't do it either. I can't even see the chat.
I see. I'm still trying to read Jackie's comments.
8:25.
How far back?
8:25. 5 minutes ago.
Oh, you mean it would be okay? So 10:25 my time.
Oh yeah.
She calls people fat before breakfast.
Yeah. Well, he was obese and smelly and huffing and puffing after walking upstairs. He said he was just taking the stairs.
Well, at least taking the stairs is healthy, I guess. As opposed to, other stuff.
He said one of these days he's not going to make it up those stairs. I try to laugh at it. At least he got the stairs.
Oh, I see. Oh, that's what you were talking about earlier.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So I don't understand this chart.
He almost didn't make it. Yeah. He may get out of his way if he comes tumbling down them stairs.
Okay, so Facebook post by CA parent.
California?
84. Oh, California. Got it. Okay, I was like, what's CA?
Yeah, that is Canada, but that doesn't make sense. So.
Yeah. When did this become the recommended graded standard? I guess my child doesn't have to work so hard anymore to get an A. So 84% out of 100 of the is that what it is?
You have to get those many questions correct.
No, I'm sorry. The issue is when I was in school, and I believe Catholic schools are still like this today, an A is 93 to 100 was an A.
Right.
Look at the difference. What's an A
now? 84, they brought it right down so more people can join that club. Yeah.
Listen, a 69 was an F. What's a 69 now?
A B.
A B. They are seriously dumbing down our kids. The public school system has an F as a B. That's an honor roll student. A failing grade.
Yeah.
Damn.
That's insane.
That's ridiculous. If they're just indoctrination centers nowadays, as long as you just like read and repeat, you're good. You don't have to learn nothing. They don't teach you how to learn.
Right.
That is insane. Then an F, a failing grade, is now you're on the honor roll. That's a disgrace. That's what that is. That's an absolute disgrace.
I agree. Yeah. That's why when they started that no one left behind bullshit, they screwed. I think that's when they started all that. That's when they fucked everything up.
I agree.
Every elementary student passes no matter what.
Mm-hmm. What was that program called? No student left behind or something?
No child left behind.
No child left behind. Yeah.
I don't know. I got left behind one time. They put me back I went from 3rd grade to the 4th grade, then back to the 3rd grade again. That's that's years ago, right? Of course. And then I made up for it again because I didn't have a grade 10. I went from grade 9 to grade 11. I got smart. But then again, apparently grade 10 is supposed to be the most fun grade of them all, I heard.
Grade 10?
Yeah.
I have to agree. Grade 10 was a good year.
More field trips, more experiments that are interesting, and all the fun stuff happens at grade 10 is what I was told. Like maybe they were just being mean to me because I didn't have a grade 10.
Well, for me, grade 10 was like socially the best year.
Yeah. See, there you go. Rub it in.
I'm sorry. I'm not rubbing it in.
No, I'd have to. I would have to say for me, it was like my junior year. Because that's when I played sports my freshman year because I knew if I didn't, I was going to get picked on all the time. So I played football freshman year. Sophomore year, I didn't really do anything. But my sophomore year, like I did have a lot of friends. We were kind of like the.
What's that? Grade 8?
Huh?
Sophomore. What grade is that?
Sophomore. That's grade 10 or. Yeah, that's grade 10.
Okay. We don't use those terms in Canada, so you're talking like foreign language.
Oh, I'm sorry.
We better be.
No, oh, really? No, we have like you go freshman, sophomore, junior, senior. That's how it.
So freshman, that would be grade 8, right?
That would be grade
9 for me.
That's 9?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Oh, weird. Okay.
So
that's where schools change for in Canada. We go from grade 1 or whatever, kindergarten, to grade 7. That's junior. That's elementary.
Right.
And then after elementary, you go to grade 8. That's high school or junior high school. 8 to
junior high. Yeah.
Yeah. And then 11 and 12 is senior high.
Well, yeah, 12 would be senior. 11 would be junior, and then sophomore would be 10. Of course, freshman would be 9.
See, so in Canada, I guess freshman would be 8 because that's when you first start junior high, right?
Junior high would be 7th and 8th.
No, 7 elementary.
Elementary would be, let's see here, 2nd, I think, 3rd. I think it would be like 3rd to 6th.
Yeah, I noticed that actually. They actually changed to middle school up here in Canada now too, because I looked at my old school, my Como Lake Junior High, the one I went to, and now it's called middle school.
Yeah.
Things change.
Hey, everything changes. But you know what? That's okay though, because okay, so I'm gonna read this one.
Which one? You're gonna move the next slide.
The one on the screen.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think Gen X is actually the most ignored generation. I think that's what this meme is about.
Yeah.
It's not there.
Wouldn't that be the
silent generation?
No, the silent generation was like our grandparents. The greatest generation's our great-grandparents' generation. Was the silent.
I thought, okay.
I'm a boomer.
So, greatest generation I thought was 40, like, God, what am I thinking? 19.
That's what I'm saying. Our great grandparents.
Our
World War I was the silent generation. World War II was the greatest generation.
right. World War
Right.
II. That'd be my grandparents.
Right. Your great grandparents were the silent.
Right.
I did something similar, Jackie. I only went to school for half days in grade 12 because I didn't want
But the point is,
the full day.
Gen X wasn't even on the list. We are. It's always millennials and boomers. Like, they don't even talk about us. We're ignored.
Yeah.
We didn't even make the list. The silent generation made the list. And we're still here and we didn't.
I barely made the list, only 8%.
No. You made the list.
Yeah.
You're there. We're not even there.
We're not even to mention.
That's what I'm saying. We are the most ignored.
Generation X, you're X?
Yes, we're the slacker generation.
Okay. I never know which one's which. Okay. Oh yeah, they did.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
This is too true.
So that and Star Trek.
Well, I mean, when you think about it.
Can somebody read it?
Oh, you can't see it.
No, I can't. It's on my phone. I'm
Oh,
working.
that's right. The Jetsons really predicted our future. The Zoom meetings, Mr. Spacey yelling at Jetson through the screen. And online classes, we got what's her name? The wife doing exercises.
Jane Jetson.
And then a doctor talking to a doctor on your iPhone, showing him pictures. And then FaceTime, of course,
They really did. It's kind of nuts.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, all those things came to fruition.
I'm trying to put up the show. Once I'm done putting the show up and sharing links with people.
Out of here.
I'll be able to focus on the show.
I like how he just jumps to conclusions. That's forget Hebrew. We're out of here.
We're out of here.
First chance we get, we're gone. Fuck his show. Okay. Here we go.
Hey, Radio Shack. Oh, 87. Yeah, Radio Shack was still around.
Radio Shack. I think the last time I was at a Radio Shack, I got one of those. Remember those tape things that you put in your car, and it would be like an adapter, but it was like a tape you put in there. It was connected to a CD player.
Yes, I hated that thing.
Yeah.
I have one.
You just have some things circled. You don't like the E because the E extends out at the back, and the P extends out at the back of the P, and the R and the O in Radio Shack are weird to you, I guess. You don't like the way.
Well, look
and then,
at that.
And then it just has the movies on here. Which movie were you watching in '87? Lost Boys, RoboCop, Predator, or Full Metal Jacket?
Oh yeah, this is just a question for everybody, chat included. And also to show you that Radio Shack, the holes being off center bother me so much. They were not like that for me.
It looks like a pen.
The broken letters, the E's, the A's, the P's, back in the 80s, in 87, forget it. But for me, 100%, the Lost Boys.
Let's see.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, it was good. I've seen them all, though. I've seen all those movies. Eventually.
I'm going to be honest with you. I think by the time I saw any of those movies that were on VHS.
Oh, yeah. Of course.
How would I have been in 87? Like 10?
I don't know.
Yes, I was 11. Yes.
Yeah.
Wow.
So I don't think I would have been interested in any of those really.
So you weren't interested in robots, vampires,
at 10?
Invisible creatures.
and a war movie?
At 10, I probably didn't even because I wasn't allowed to see rated R movies. These are all rated R.
Yeah, they are. That's true.
So at
I
10,
still saw The Lost Boys.
I was like 25 years old. I was like 25 years old in 87.
Oh wow. So here
I think The Lost Boys was PG-13 too.
was it?
Yeah.
I know
It's only for
RoboCop.
gore.
I know RoboCop, Predator, Full Metal Jacket. Those are definitely rated R. They gotta be.
Yeah.
But then again, you gotta remember there wasn't PG-13 until after, I think it was Temple of Doom. It was Temple of Doom and Gremlins that started that.
You are so overthinking this.
No, but okay, we'll move on then.
Hi, Wendy.
Hi, Wendy.
Oh, that's not a bad idea.
I don't know. You got to read it because I can't see it.
My little brother said this is how kids these days cheat on their tests.
Oh yeah. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah.
And they just wrap it onto a water bottle.
Mm-hmm. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we used to have to write everything on our hands.
Yeah.
And then hope you don't sweat.
Right?
And because you were nervous about the test.
You sweat. Yep.
Exactly. Those who like my post are happier, more intelligent, and better looking than those who don't, according to a study I made up. That reminds me of what is it? A show? I think it was Adult Swim or something, but that's pretty funny. The Mount Rushmore of 80s comedy.
Yeah.
Oh, go ahead, man. What's
I
up?
was gonna say I'll second that notion. All those guys were funny, and not like today where people are. Is that guy funny to you? No, he's not funny to me. Is he funny to you?
Well,
these guys were genuinely funny.
I really did enjoy I didn't like the Super Bowl. I thought it sucked, but I really did enjoy the commercials this year though. There was one particular, and it was Billy Crystal and what's her name? They were reenacting When Harry Met Sally.
Oh yes, I seen that one. Yeah.
Yeah, it was. I thought that was really good.
That's about the only one I see. I don't see too many this year.
Billy Crystal, Billy Crystal, to some extent Chevy Chase, and even Steve Martin. They haven't, to my knowledge, really been too political or let their political beliefs be known. And so those are the very few comedians that I really still enjoy, even though
exactly. They're from the golden age when things were still actually funny.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
The Jerk is still one of my favorite movies.
Oh yeah, and that movie's far from political correct.
I love that movie.
That movie could not be made today.
These oil cans are springing leaks.
That movie and Blazing Saddles. I don't think Blazing Saddles would be able to be made today.
Oh, that's another one. Yeah.
You know, one of my favorite movies is that could not be made today because they'd say it was sexist.
What's that?
Mr. Mom.
Oh,
yeah.
man.
Yeah, that'd be Robin Williams.
No, that was Michael Keaton.
And Terry Garr.
Oh, right on, Pushing. You agree? Yeah, Pushing agrees. The Bird Jerky is one of the best movies ever made. It was classic.
Anything with Steve Martin. I love anything with Steve Martin.
Yeah, he was phenomenal.
Planes, Trains, and Automobiles.
Yeah, and Chevy Chase too. He had his. Oh, yeah, the vacation movies for Chase. Yes, that's what it was. I was thinking Fletch was popping into my mind for some reason. Fletch was okay.
Fletch, I like
Vacation.
Yeah. There was the Fletch movies, and there was another set of movies that he did where he played the same character. Besides Vacation, the Vacation movies, he played the same character.
Oh, I mean, those are priceless too. Those rank up there in the top 10 as well. And Robin, he was just good
yeah,
everything. He did his comedy acts. He was all around good. Yeah.
I'll tell you what. Have you ever seen that movie? It's like a documentary, but it's not a documentary. It's like a
mockumentary.
Well, no, not a mockumentary. What do they call it when they do a movie about their life or whatever? What's that called?
Biography?
Yeah, it's like a biopic.
An autobiography?
It's really good. It's really good. They couldn't have chose someone more perfect to play the part of Robin Williams. And I forget what the name of the movie is, but look it up.
Yeah.
I've seen it. I think it was on Netflix or something. There was that one, and then there was another one about the facts of life, and then there was one about Three's Company. You guys ever see the one about Three's Company?
What, a biography thing?
Yeah.
No.
I don't know. I've seen a few things, but I don't know if I'm exactly.
That was really good. It was mixed with the actual actors speaking about their characters and stuff. It was kind of mixed. They showed like them going through it, like, you know, in real life or whatever, but then they showed like, I don't know how to explain it, like actors playing them, but then they actually had the actual actors, of course, except for John Ritter, of course, but they had Joyce DeWitt and Suzanne Summers at that time, and the guy that played Larry. But anyway, it was interesting.
Oh, okay.
It was good.
Yeah, I've seen a few things like that. Yeah.
Name of it, but there was that, and then there was Different Strokes. They did one on Different Strokes, and the characters or the actors look just like them.
Weird. Next. Okay, good.
Yeah. Next. In only 5 years, the 80s will be 50 years ago. The very last 1983 Corvette. Ooh, I like that. Wish it was a different color, though.
I was never a Vet fan.
You don't like Corvettes?
Oh, they're okay, but I prefer a Mustang.
Ooh, yeah, I prefer a Firebird, though.
Mustangs are way better looking. They got class.
It depends on what kind of Corvette it is, too, though.
Yeah, that's true. There are certain years, you go back, and their older years were classy. And then they got, like, too cosmetic, and they just look plain Jane.
You know, the 1989 Batmobile, I think, had the body of a Corvette. And they just and had the front end was, I forget what the front end was, but they designed it. They had the little nose thing sticking out. But I do believe it was basically a Corvette. It was a black Corvette that they had.
Corvette.
Huh?
I just was laughing again. I'm bringing it up again. Corvette Summer.
Oh no, not that again.
Like it was the best movie. I know it was a good movie though. Yeah.
I remember you brought that up on the last broadcast.
Yeah, I know, but now we got Corvette in my face. I can't help it. It just popped into my head again.
Corvette Summer. I never did look that up. I need to look that up.
You might like it. It's a good movie.
Yeah.
It's really well. Yeah, I liked it. It was a good story to it and stuff.
Look at that TV.
That's older TV. Yep.
Oh my gosh. So what are we pointing out here? The dentist elf?
Oh, that's actually Residue, where he's blue instead of that teal color.
Oh.
What is he wearing?
He's wearing blue, not the teal.
He's definitely wearing blue. Yeah.
Nice.
One of those old TVs that weighed 500 pounds.
Yep.
Yep.
And you stuck
It's also furniture that you could decorate with everything.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, you usually got a stereo sitting beside it. There's one of those big cases too, where you open up and get the record player inside.
Yeah, the glass cases.
No, I'm talking about the older ones, big.
Oh.
Long ones.
I don't remember those.
Horizontally long, and then they have the turntable inside and the radio, and you opened it. You opened the top like a washing machine.
Oh, okay. I know which one. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Then you look inside, and there was a radio, and there was a turntable, and a track player or whatever. Otherwise, it would just sit there like a nice piece of furniture, like a coffee table.
I remember those. Yep.
And they weighed a ton too. Yeah, I like that.
Yep. What the F?
Happened to the music.
Hey guys.
It's gone, huh?
I have to mute and switch my earbuds. They're dying. I'll be right back.
Oh no.
Oh yeah. Put them on.
But then I'll be able to see, and you won't have to read them for me. But it's probably best to read them anyway. So that way people can, if they're listening, they know what's going on. I'll be right back.
That's probably a good idea.
Resuscitate.
There we go. See, I can make it a little bit larger.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to read though.
Yeah.
I like that one though.
I'll flip over to the next one, and then when she gets, oh my God, I can't read this.
Why not?
Gen X challenge. Give yourself a point for everything you've done. Hey, we should do this.
Oh, yeah, that's a lot of stuff.
Well, I'll tell you what.
Use the rotary phone? Yeah, I used the rotary phone. I remember that. Yeah. Use the typewriter?
Well, now wait a minute. Hold on. We should. Yeah, no, never mind. Go ahead and you want to go ahead and name them all off, and we'll see who's done what.
A floppy disk. I came into my computer just after the floppy disks. The floppy disks.
I had a Mac computer, like a Macintosh, and it had a floppy disk. And I think the only floppy disk I actually remember using was a video game.
Oh wow!
I don't remember.
Can you hear me?
You're taking pictures with actual film where you got to go take it and get it developed.
Oh gosh, I remember those days.
Yeah. I played Pong. I remember when Pong came out.
I think I've done all of these almost.
Yeah, I know I have. Listened to music on CDs.
Made
a mixtape. Oh, I used to do the top 100 songs and try to get all of them when they played them on New Year's or whatever it was.
Yeah, I remember doing that and then trying to pause it in between commercials.
Yep. You can't waste the tape.
You'd have to be right there and listen to the whole to
Oh,
everything.
I did it. I was determined. I did it all the time. The top 100 came on. I got to get every song on tape here.
Oh
And
man!
you know what? The thing I did that, but I don't think I ever listened to it again. I put it on tape and forgot about it.
Yeah, I think I did that with VHS. I would record my shows and like never
You planned
watch
on listening to it in the future. You're recording it for some reason.
Yeah.
It sits there on the shelf, and then they go out of style, and then you don't have a cassette player anymore. So,
Right.
CDs come around, or
I had a boombox. I used to bring it on picnics and stuff.
oh yeah, I had a nice boombox. I was at entertainment one year
Oh, that's cool.
on the Sky Train coming home. Like yeah, he was like grooving. Turn up the music. Okay, cool. Usually it's not allowed at all, but this time because it was a party mode.
Duck and cover drills, we didn't do those so much as we did just like tornado
Well,
drills.
you're jumping ahead. You're not supposed to
fire
jump
drills.
ahead.
Huh?
You're not supposed to jump ahead.
Well, I'm sorry. It was just I didn't think we were going in order.
Oh, popped your collar. Oh, you like Fonzie? Yeah.
I remember that. Specials. After school specials.
Yeah, I don't know what pegged your jeans is.
I'm sorry, what's that?
Pegged your jeans. I don't know what that means.
You rolled the cuffs up at the bottom.
That's from the 50s.
Yeah, girls did it too in the 80s.
Okay. Taped music off the radio. We were just talking about that one. Yep. Watch the VHS or Betamax. Yeah, my dad was right into the Betamax. He thought it was the best thing going.
Oh wow.
And I said, no. It's VHS is better. It's a bit bigger, but they're better. And I proved it.
Went to the drive-in movies. Yep.
Yep. Yeah, I seen Jaws in the drive-in. They started too early. It was so light. I couldn't see the beginning part very well.
Wow. You know what?
Order from Columbia House. Oh, every time I could get a chance, I'd order from Columbia House. That's where I got most of my cassettes from.
Hell, those were like what, $1 or less than $1 piece?
You get 10 of them for a penny, and then
yeah,
you're supposed to buy them at their price after that, but they don't check up on you. They don't care.
No.
Ordered more with a different name.
we all did that, I'm sure. Most of us, anyway.
Yeah. Used Sun In. What's Sun In?
Yeah. What the heck is Sun In?
It's a spray you spray on your hair to give you blonde highlights. The problem is it only really works for blonde hair. You could use it on brown hair, but it's going to make your hair dead, frizzy, and orange.
Oh, great.
No, I don't want that.
But every girl.
Oh yeah, duck and cover
almost every
drills.
girl.
Yeah, get under your desk. Like it's gonna do any good.
Made you feel better.
AOL address.
AOL.
No, that was gone by the time I got onto the computer as well. What you call it? The other one, MySpace was just dying when I got onto the computer.
Yeah, I never really used MySpace too much.
I signed into MySpace. I got myself a nice little thing, but nobody was there. What happened to MySpace? No one's here with me. Then I went to Facebook, and now it's dying too.
I wish it would, to be honest with you. Facebook is nothing but a handful of arguments and bullshit.
That depends on what you put on there.
Well, yeah.
Mine was never that. Mine was never bad. But the only thing I missed on, they took my games off Facebook, and now I barely go to Facebook anymore because the main thing I went there for was to play my games.
The real only reason why I even had a Facebook was to promote my videos on YouTube. And also, to catch up with family and stuff.
Yes. Yeah, I had all my family on there.
Yeah.
They don't talk to me, but at least they're there.
Yeah.
Only one of my cousins actually communicates back and forth and puts likes on my posts and stuff.
Oh my gosh.
Only one. Yep.
I pretty much checked all of them except for 2.
Yep. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, me too. I never did the sun in because I never did know what it was. I used the phone book. Yep, many times.
And it's
Old paper
honestly
map.
more, not that guys didn't use it, but like many more females used it.
I guess so. Yeah, I used the payphone. Yep.
Make collect calls.
Oh yeah. From prison. No.
I make collect calls and just use, like you'd make collect calls and just make up like little passcode, like little code words and stuff, so you wouldn't have to pay anything.
Oh yeah, you just say something while they're asking. Will you take a collect call from this person?
Uh-huh.
You throw a message in there quickly, and then you're done. Yeah.
Yep.
I finally have it on my screen, so I can see which ones I didn't do.
Okay.
I didn't pop my collar. See, like the guys were the ones who usually popped their collar.
Right. Yeah. It's the Ponzi thing. Yeah, that's what I call it. Hey.
I never played Pong.
Really?
Yeah, I never had to. I had an Atari.
Oh my god. I played Pong.
I mean, I played other games. Like Combat had Pong in it in another format.
The
but
tank
not the actual Pong. Yeah.
I had like you mean like with the paddle, the paddles, right?
No, I mean like the actual game Pong.
Right.
I played Pong like games.
Oh.
Right.
But not Pong.
The Pong.
When you're talking about have the little tank game.
Yes, that was Combat. Yes.
Yeah, I remember.
It had different modes. There was different modes.
Yeah, basically the same game with a different look.
Yeah.
I see.
We did not do duck. There we go. We did not do duck and cover drills.
No.
That was over with.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I said earlier. Is like we did tornado drills.
We didn't do that.
Where you live, your territory. Yeah.
We did earthquake drills, like getting underneath your desk.
Nope. We only did fire drills. That's it.
Really?
Oh, wow. We did those bomb drills.
And the rest I did.
Hmm.
So everything but 3.
Yep. Oh yeah, Casey Kasem. Yeah, everyone listened to him. Even if they don't know it, they probably listen to Casey Kasem.
The 100 countdown, like you were talking about earlier.
Yep, exactly.
Or the top 40, whatever.
Oh, metal slides in the summertime. Oh, torture. You want to slide down fast.
Didn't he used to do also New Year's on one of the channels? Dick Clark was on one. Wasn't he on another?
Yep. Yep. Read your cereal boxes. Yes, I did. That's why I don't eat them anymore, because I was reading the chemicals in there. No, thank you.
No, we were reading the back of them.
Yeah, I know.
Like
I read the whole thing. I read the whole thing.
I probably did too, but I didn't really care about the sides.
Sometimes there'd be like little games and stuff on the back that you like mazes. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like on the back of cereal boxes.
Okay, next.
I would be mostly sitting there playing with the toy that was at the inside of the box.
Oh, I had to fight for that with my family.
Uh-huh.
That's the problem with being the youngest. Bully brothers.
I was an only for a long time, and then all of a sudden I had 2 sisters. I was like,
Well, adopted
twin sisters?
or
Huh?
You have twin sisters?
Oh no. I didn't mean like suddenly, like literally suddenly. It felt that way because I was a lonely child for a long time. And I was like, suddenly one sister showed up, and then a couple years later, no one shows up. I'm like, God.
Look at the stork. You got a stork on your yeah.
I'm sitting here thinking, Mom, would you please stop producing?
Okay. Yeah. Actual brothers and sisters. I'm starting to think that you're divorcing and your parents are remarrying someone as a child and you're getting
Well, they were half, but still blood.
Oh yeah, half can be pretty strong too, type thing. Yeah, I had a half sister, and she looked like my brother in drag.
Oh no!
And vice versa, of course.
No.
Zebra.
Oh, who, me?
Did you see my Mandela effect on All in the Family?
I did not.
Really?
No,
Even All in the Family Mandela effect?
Oh my gosh, yeah.
I do not believe so.
Okay, because I was just reminded of it.
I think I am going to be done with that stuff, though.
We're not
Done
going to
with
keep
Mandela
going?
effect?
Oh, no. Man, you guys. I feel like we're on.
You can get to the video clips.
You're misunderstanding me. I'm done with that one thing that we just did.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying you didn't get to the video clips.
There's a video clip?
Put it back and let's
There's
keep
video
going.
clips in there.
Yeah, keep going.
Okay.
Keep going.
It's a mishmash of stuff that I threw in over the course of a month.
Yeah, I want to see it. I'm waiting. I just want to see move on to the next one.
I don't even remember what's in here.
Oh, here's another one of those. This is you might be owed if.
You know what? I probably had one for each week that you didn't have a show. Like you were supposed to end the show with it, or end the memes with it, but you didn't have a show, so. Yeah, you gotta put it back up if you're not sharing.
I'm not?
No.
Oh, my bad.
It was getting interesting. I was just waiting for the next one.
But Jackie said those were the days, and it reminded me I did a Mandela effect on that I haven't shown since I made it.
Video.
Oh, you might be old if.
Yeah.
The same stuff though. Rotary phone, floppy disk, a typewriter. It's the same exact stuff in a different order.
Yeah.
Although there's a couple new ones, like sent a postcard.
Okay. It looked the same to me.
Used a paper map.
What?
Written a check, spelled CHEQUE.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wrote a check.
If you ordered designer checks, you might be old.
Uncurled telephone cords. That was my hobby. Yeah, because they always get curled up so easily.
That's it. But this one's disturbing. Learn cursive. I can't believe they don't teach that anymore.
No, that's stupid. That's part of the dumbing down. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we had to learn cursive.
Yes, if you can't read cursive, you can't read some old documents to learn the history.
In the Declaration of Independence, whatever, you can't read that if you don't read cursive.
Well, you can't read you can't read that anyway.
Yeah.
That is a mess. Did you know there's lines in between each letter now?
Oh no.
Mandela is wrong.
Next one.
Yeah, let's get the next one.
Yep.
There you go. I like that. I've seen this before. That's funny.
Oh, Ghostbusters. He's a ghost. That's
Yeah. He's sneaking up on him. That's funny.
We played pool and chess. We had a pool table, and I had a few chess sets because I love chess so much.
Go with this. Things you say after 40. Where the hell is my phone?
Yeah. How did I get this bruise?
Yeah.
This isn't my password either. What the hell?
Yeah.
Dude, I hate that. Like,
I think you could be over 20 and still say that isn't my password. Because of all the restrictions they put on it now. What are you gonna say? You hate that? Why?
Well, it's like, no, the whole password thing. It's like you have a password and then you type it in, and they're saying,
it's
no, That's not it. And you're like,
Yes.
are you kidding me?
I hate that. Yes.
And then, like, even if you have the password and you put it in, we're like, we've got to send you a code to your phone, or we got to send you a code to your email. Now go check your email. So you got to go check 4 or 5 things before you can even log in, even with a password.
And worse, they could make you reset it, and then it says, you've used this password in the past. You can't use it again.
Yeah, yeah. Too recently, yeah.
I hate
No, ever.
that. Yeah.
Ever. The bank says ever.
Oh, wow.
I think Apple says ever now, too.
Wow.
Where did I put my glasses? How do they expect you to read this small print?
Yeah.
I don't care if it looks fashionable. It's comfortable. That's me 100%.
Yep.
Who the heck is called? Not 9:30, not for me, but who the heck is calling at 3 a.m.? That's what I would say.
Yeah, yeah.
Does anyone say please and thank you anymore?
I always do.
I don't say that. People say please and thank you. No, I'm saying people say please and thank you. I don't say it. I mean, maybe you're 75 or 80. You're going to say, does anyone say please or thank you anymore?
Weird. Yeah, that last one, I can see that, but what did I get up for? Like,
now, I had recently said this scale can't be right at the doctor's office because my weight keeps going down, and I'm not trying. So my doctor did some tests to make sure my cancer wasn't back. That made me nervous. There's nothing wrong. Nothing's wrong. But that was making me nervous because my weight's just going down, and I'm not doing nothing. It might be because of inflation and just not eating as much.
Yeah.
Yeah, mine was doing that not too long ago, and then it finally just kind of leveled off to where it's staying right about where it should be. But I was losing weight without even trying, and I had some tests done and stuff, and they said there's nothing abnormal. You're perfectly fine. And I was like, why the heck am I losing so much weight? And I guess I don't have, you don't have as big of an appetite when you're in your 40s.
Yeah, I know. I eat less now too for some reason.
Yeah, I think that's just it,
I've tried. I just can't eat as much. I'll get as much as I used to, and I'll get halfway done and like, wow, I used to be able to finish this. How come? What's wrong?
Yep, I do that a lot. I'll put something in the fridge and I'll go, man, I don't really want to put this in the fridge because then it just seems like it never tastes as good when you warm it back up.
Yep.
Yeah,
that last one on the list here, I've done that so much. I get up. The worst thing is my glasses. I get up like, oh, I got to wash my glasses. They're filthy. Then I get up, I walk over to the sink and like, what am I here for?
Right? Yeah, I hate that.
The thing I say the most, though, is WTH is wrong with people nowadays. I do say that a lot.
Yeah.
I say that a lot.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, me too. Yeah.
And I don't...
I was going to say, but I don't say, like, where is something. What happens is, as I'm heading back to the bedroom, I will have to get up 2 to 4 times because I forgot stuff in the kitchen.
Yep. Yeah. I hear that one too, yep.
Or the living room. Like my earbuds. I left my earbuds on the side of the couch. I left my drink on the counter.
Well, my most often one, like I said, is my glasses. I get up to wash my glasses, and because I'm looking through them, they're right there in my face. I forget what I'm up for. Like,
yeah, but I do it so often. I do it so often that Lula will not come in the bedroom until I've been like sitting down for a couple minutes. She thinks I'm gonna get up again. Hilarious. Just stand at the doorway and stare at me like, are you sure? Are you sure this time?
See, I would replace the does anyone say please or thank you anymore with damn people are rude. Because I say that a lot about people. I'm like, damn, people are friggin' rude. Yeah. Seems like they are. Seems like just anymore it's like
indoctrinated dummy assholes.
There you go. Yeah. pretty much.
Schools aren't schools. They don't teach. They just indoctrinate, and they don't teach you how to learn. So they're useless.
Oh, here we go. This would be a good one right here.
My baloney has a first name. It's Oser.
I actually.
Oh,
yeah.
fine.
Well, no, I was going to say I actually here recently that Knight Rider show you
yes,
guys.
I heard you totally butcher baloney.
Yeah. I know. But I said it the way.
Sometimes I feel like an no, dude, and sometimes you don't.
I remember when that came out. Do you remember like
I know all of these.
There's one that's missing those. Like, do you remember like the and I said this to Amazon line when we were teenagers. Because she said something to me and I go, she's like, well, what's up? I go, nothing, honey. Do you remember those commercials, like the Nut and Honey commercials?
Nut and Honey,
Well,
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember all of these.
I found a lot of jingle commercial Mandelas over the years.
Meow 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 meow.
There, that's one. Someone said we need like why aren't there any like huge Mandelas? And a huge Mandela would be if all of a sudden the cat said ruff 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 ruff.
Oh yeah.
That would be huge.
It'd be funny too.
It would be.
Auto service 25. We got Johnny Cash. Steve Jobs. No cash, no hub, no cash.
Okay, so we're going to read it out loud for those that are just listening. 25 years ago, we had Johnny Cash, Bob Hope, and Steve Jobs. Now, we have no cash, no hope, or jobs. Please, God, don't let Kevin Bacon die.
That's
Take our
really
bacon
good.
away. Well, I can't eat bacon anyway, so that's okay. Take it.
What do you mean?
I'm allergic to pork.
And some
Really?
and some homed ones, Sagarm. That's really sweet. He says on porks I helped a lot of homeless kids.
Yeah, I get severe acne if I eat pork, even at a 61-year-old with severe acne. Can you picture that?
Wow.
Yeah.
No, I can't imagine that.
I think this is photoshopped, but I didn't Photoshop it, so we're showing it. It says Chinese restaurant. All you can eat buffet. No mean all day buffet. You know come, stay 4 hour. You eat, you go home. YouTube, I was reading that. I was not making fun of Chinese people. Those are the words on the screen.
That's the way it's, yeah.
But if that's really on a sign, that's amazing. This is real too. I saw it somewhere, I can't remember, but a Chinese buffet had, it may have been in a movie. It may not have been real, but it was on television. Okay? You had to fit through a certain area to determine the price that you pay.
Oh, wow.
Like, so like, you know, like there's metal detectors, it was like that. So there was like 3 sizes. The smaller size pays less, so like kids and really skinny people. And then like, you know, adults and then heavier people. You pay a higher price as you go up. I don't know where I saw it though.
Well, you can't eat pork either, Noise? Oh, Noise Drew is saying, wow, me too. I've never met anyone else. I'm guessing it's the pork allergy that.
Oh. This says beware of the dog, and the cat is shady as hell too.
Yeah, I like that one. That's good.
Yes.
That last one reminded me of that old comedian that made the joke about the Chinese guy that's sitting up.
Noise Guru, is that what you're referring to? What?
The comedian that mentioned he was the fat guy at the Chinese smorgasbord thing, like all you can eat.
Oh, but I thought you were talking to Noise. I'm saying, were you talking to Noise Guru because he's allergic to pork?
Yeah, that came up too. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm guessing that's what he was saying because
This I had to show you because I could not believe this was real.
This is real?
Free hugs from Satan.
Yeah, that's weird.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Talk about normalizing things.
Yeah, that's creepy.
It's very creepy.
Yep. That's today's world for you.
I wouldn't let my little kid do that.
No,
Yes. Yes, Jackie, that is what getting old feels like. She said, I've been sleeping so much and I'm still tired. Yes.
Yes, you never.
Yep.
You never get awake. And you drink your coffee, you're awake while the coffee's being drunk. As soon as the coffee's done, you're back to being tired again.
And forget trying to take a nap.
Kimberly, 3 people listened to you. Thank you for that. She said, hey, chat, 6 people forgot to thumb up this video.
Oh, cool.
3 more thumbs up. So good job, Kimberly.
Nice. Yeah, you know what? Hey, Splatter. By the way,
I was saying.
Guess what?
Yeah, what?
We've got 18 watching right now.
Yeah, I just noticed that too. Yeah.
Yep. Not too shabby.
Not too shabby at all.
I forgot what I was saying.
I love Hero's titles for the show. Shifty Sunday.
Oh man, I didn't even notice that.
Always.
That's a happy accident. I did not do that on purpose.
Sunday.
What the hell?
You're not here. We're missing you.
Oh. That's Cindy.
He didn't get that. It went right over his head.
Yeah, I know. I got it. It's just, I guess when I'm typing, I get in a hurry sometimes and just don't.
It could also be your keyboard because I can't tell you. All my stylus tips are bad. I've gone through all my stylus tips. They're all dead. And like I'll type a T and it'll type 3 times even though I only hit it once. It's driving me insane. Insane, I tell you. Or I'll type the word you're gonna see in a presentation, or you saw. I think the presentation that I'm showing tonight. The word bin, B-E-E-N. I hit the E twice and it only registered once, so it's Ben. And I'm like, I don't have time to fix this, so it's staying as Ben.
Thank you, Michael. I was just talking about the Chinese joke. Yeah, 4 hours. You go now.
You so it could be. See, now you're not reading the screen, so I feel better now. So I want to change this to celery for me and Noise Guru. Reserved for people who have the gene that makes cilantro taste like soap. I'm going to say reserved for people who I also think I think the cilantro gene makes you hate celery too.
Maybe. I like both of those things.
I like celery.
Oh my God, it's horrible. It's
I love celery.
No, you don't understand. Yeah. You don't understand. So you know how cilantro tastes like soap to people who have that gene? Which is completely different than what cilantro would taste like to someone who likes it, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Most people who eat celery say it has no flavor. To someone who hates celery, it is the strongest, nastiest flavor you've ever tasted in your life. You would literally eat styrofoam or dirt or glass or rocks. Anything is better than celery.
Oh, wow.
It's that horrible.
I've heard people say that celery has no flavor. I mean, like,
right. And then my argument to those people are, okay, if it has no flavor, then why the heck do you have to put it in everything and ruin it for those that
it has flavor. It has some flavor.
Take it out then.
That's what. But that's what makes stuffing great too, is celery.
No, it isn't.
And onions.
No, it's not. It's the bread. The bread is what makes stuffing great. The bread and the flavor of the chicken or turkey.
Bread doesn't.
It's not celery. Trust me. It's not the celery.
That's funny.
I'm guessing you probably don't like bok choy either.
Oh God, no.
Oh, really? Oh, I love bok choy.
Oh, I love bok choy.
It's any green stalk. Any green stalk, forget it. No, it's gone. It's unless it's lettuce. But I'm not even a fan of romaine, and that's a stalk. There you go. I'll eat romaine though. I will eat romaine, but it's a stalk, and I think it's the stalk vegetables.
We're the opposite because I'll eat stuff like bok choy, celery, Swiss chard. It has stalk.
Rhubarb.
Yeah, what you just said.
Ew.
Yep.
Just ew.
Oh yeah, when I used to like Cheese Whiz, Cheese Whiz and celery was the greatest.
That's disgusting.
Oh man, Cheese Whiz and celery or peanut butter or any
if
kind
you didn't have any Cheese Whiz, peanut butter was the next bet.
Hell yeah.
Wendy says, "Great, now I want a salad."
I'm going to do some grocery shopping tomorrow. I'll have some salads. You know what grinds my gears?
Stouffer stuffing.
Well, that too.
Stouffer stuffing does not have celery. It is celery seed.
Well, what's the difference?
Nothing. It still tastes it still tastes awful.
Oh, you don't like celery seed either. Well, obviously.
God, no. You could put one single celery seed in a vat of potato salad, and I'll know there's celery in it. That's how strong the flavor is to me.
Wow. Well, I mean,
I'm
you
not
must
kidding.
be sensitive to that particular.
Well, I guess I like to eat Satan's ass.
No, it's not that I'm sensitive. There's a whole F celery thread on Reddit of people just like me with celery. Yep.
That's weird.
You should join the club.
Well, I'm not with anything turnip. Get turnip away from me. I cannot stand anything turnip.
See, Noise Guru, there's the comment right there. Celery tastes like Satan's ass. It's the same thing for Noise Guru.
Not for me. I love it.
It's the worst flavor on the face of this earth.
Meanwhile, in Florida, the alligators have developed sign-making skills.
Okay, wait a minute.
You have to zoom in and read that.
Yeah.
Hikers and bikers move to the side of the road when vehicle approaches. And they're all lined up waiting for the hikers and bikers.
It's like that game, Pitfall. You know, you just jump on their heads.
Pitfall?
Sure, you got
remember
it.
Pitfall?
Yeah.
Were those alligators or crocodiles, though, when they were Pitfall?
Yes. It is stew, yes.
I bet those were crocodiles.
Or they're alligators.
Check for cat arm.
Yeah, see the cat arm?
Oh, the cat arm. Oh, no.
He's grabbing the celery.
He is grabbing celery.
Good, let him have it. No, seriously, here's another story for you.
Okay.
So I took Francine to the grocery store when I had my car, and I could smell, like I had to open all the windows in my car because the smell of the celery was making me like ready to throw up.
Really?
Just from it being in the bag, in the car.
That's weird.
No, it's not. It's a complete aversion. That's why I think it's a gene.
Must be, yeah.
Yeah, it's got to be.
It's got to be.
You know what? Speaking of smelling things through bags, though, have you ever been like, this might just be me, but you ever been down like the baking aisle, and then you could smell like all the
seasonings?
All the seasonings, and I can even smell marshmallows, like through the bag, down the For real though.
Yeah.
No, I know. There's like a sweet smell. The aisle has a sweeter smell. I got you.
Yeah.
I got you.
But that cat arm right there, though, that's funny.
That is.
Yep. Even funnier, I was grabbing the celery that we were just talking about. That's
I know. That is so weird. I don't think I've ever seen a cat eat celery, though. I'll have to look.
Yeah, but the cat don't know what it is. He wants something because he knows people go in there and they grab it and they eat it, right? He's thinking, I'm gonna grab something out here and eat it too.
I'll tell you something funny real quick before we get into this next one.
Not suitable for flying.
That's really on there.
Not photoshopped.
It doesn't look photoshopped. It's got the
No.
they did a great job. It's got crinkles in it, so that's a great
Oh my
job.
gosh.
It's got an
Nice.
X on there and everything,
Flying.
and a smiley face.
I thought that would be the perfect broom for flying. Oh,
But getting back to cats real quick. Like Amazon Lion, she has this cat, and she's eating a ham sandwich or something, and the cat, it's laying there on the table looking at her stuff. And she's giving that ham off of her sandwich, and the cat takes its paw instead of just eating it, like from its mouth or whatever. It's taking its paw and it's grabbing it with its paw and then putting it in its mouth as though its paw is like a fork. Because
Yes.
it saw her doing that.
Just be careful. Tell her to be careful. Lunch meat and pork is not good for them. Their
Oh,
kidneys. In moderation, I'm sure a piece isn't going to hurt them, but just to be careful.
so it's like chocolate for dogs.
yeah,
Well, no, chocolate for dogs is worse, but
not as
that's
bad. No.
still pretty bad.
Hmm.
I think chocolate for cat too isn't good either.
I wonder why
And
that
neither one is
is.
bad.
I've always heard that, but we fed our dog chocolate before, and even
It could
we
stop
even
their
had,
heart.
Yeah.
well, we even had a veterinarian tell us one time we had an old dog. It was real old, and he said, "What if the dog looks like it's running low on energy or something like that? Just give it a piece of Reese's peanut butter cup."
In moderation. In moderation.
And well, yeah, just a little tiny, piece. And
You'd been better off just giving him a little scoop of peanut butter.
well, I guess, yeah, that's what the veterinarian told my grandpa at the time. Just do that.
Maybe they didn't know chocolate was as bad back then.
Yeah, maybe not. Yeah.
Oh, I don't know.
Like
But
grapes for cats. I didn't know that one either until just recently.
Grapes
And dogs. Yeah, grapes are toxic to cats and dogs.
Mm.
And the thing is, it's only some dogs. They don't know why one dog will die within a day and another one is no problem with it in moderation.
Mm.
Just Cypress Airways.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, they should
Oh.
fix their sign.
Yeah.
That's
You know what? Speaking of this, something similar. I was going to talk about that. Those women pilots or whatever, like the entire women crew that crashed that airplane.
in Toronto.
Yeah, was it Toronto?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was silly. Like they're lucky they all survived. Like for real.
Well, that's because they put it on autopilot and they figured it would land itself.
It's just the whole thing with the whole diversity hires just what
Yeah,
killed
that's
them. It's what that's why they're having all these problems.
So I'd rather have a quality.
No,
of
wait.
some-
Wait a
I'm
minute.
sorry.
What?
No, I need to say something specific here.
Okay.
I saw there's a channel called Nuxanor, and he read the FAA's guidelines for hiring,
Mm-hmm.
and they literally said they wanted to hire more blind people.
What?
Blind people. Blind. How can a blind person be an air traffic controller? Like that makes no sense. And they also had paraplegic on the list, and all these other disabilities that would impede them from doing that type of job.
But yet they got to hire more of them.
Isn't Nuxnor great? I love Nuxnor.
I'm not flying anytime soon.
No.
I'm telling you.
Okay, next.
Oh yeah, next one.
I'm so used to being the control. I'm moving it along.
Yeah, he's used to being the presenter.
Parking in this area is prohibited. Country ordinance 15. Parking.
Oh, it's showing the hypocrisy of government and bureaucracy. So parking in this area is prohibited. County Ordinance 2015. Blah, blah, blah. And then it says, if parking continues, if you ignore the ordinance and keep parking, a permanent no parking sign will be posted. Why didn't they just post a no parking sign?
Okay.
That's crazy.
That is.
We're gonna put up a sign.
Yeah.
If we don't quit this, watch out for the next sign.
There'll be another sign put up.
Of course, it's the nicest town in the world where they don't want to ticket anybody. Here's a warning sign. Here's your warning sign. You can't do anything yet.
And there's going to be a sign warning you about the next sign. Okay, what's this?
I'm delayed. Realizing we're closer to 2040 than to 1990.
Wow,
That's
really? That's scariness.
Yeah.
Oh, we sure are, aren't we? Yeah, we're only 15 years away from 2040.
I was going to say, this would have been better if you made it realizing we're closer to 2040 than we are to 2000. September 11th is farther away than 2040.
Oh, wow. I did not realize that.
That makes you feel old.
Or 2011? Or 2001.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's 25 years ago was 2000. Can you believe that? Can you believe that 1999 was 26 years ago?
I know. I sit and I think these things sometimes, like, oh my.
It feels like 1990 something was just like
10 years
not
ago.
that long ago. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, but then you think of things, and it's
so depressing.
Yeah. Let's move on.
Oh, here we go. We were talking about this just now a while ago.
Yeah. If DEI is a good thing, why do people get so upset when you call them a DEI hire?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I don't know anybody who's actually going around, except for commentators on YouTube and stuff. I don't know of anyone in real life that's actually going around and accusing people of being DEI hires. So.
No.
That's
true. Yeah. Except for maybe those pilots in that plane.
Now that there's a lot of stuff actually, now that you think about it, that you don't see in real life, that you see on social media or like YouTube, like you said.
Yeah, I also see skits of people acting out things that happened at work today. I'm like, that never happened. That never happened.
Oh, what's this now?
Oh, this is not the last one. I said to play it last. So skip it. You gotta play this one last.
Well, we're gonna come back to it.
Yep. What does it say?
So what do you think?
I don't know what these are. I forget what they are. So go ahead, play it.
Okay, might as well play it. Let's see what we think.
Oh, I know what this is. Play it.
What do you think this is?
I think that it's a slave bracelet. I would like to think that my relatives helped to free the slaves, and that was one of the ones that they freed, or maybe they found. I think that this is the name of the slave holder and then the name of the slave underneath it.
It's a dog collar.
I was going to ask you guys to guess what you thought it was.
Oh my gosh.
It's a dog collar.
That's hilarious. She's going on and on about this big story she wants it to be.
Yeah, she wants to be one that part of the family that freed the slaves. It's a dog collar. It's a dog collar.
What happened?
What do you mean? What's going on?
Yeah, next.
Oh, Joe Rogan.
Yeah, I don't know what this is though.
We'll find out.
Yes, yeah.
Oh,
and did you
wait.
see the Washington article that they published recently?
What's up?
This is going to disprove, beyond a shadow of a doubt, that there is no such thing as global warming. The Washington Post, one of the most left-leaning organizations out there, posted this study which proved global warming is nonsense. Go ahead,
Yeah, anybody that has a brain knows it's nonsense.
Yeah, but this is proof, like scientific proof. Go ahead.
I think I've seen this.
Let's take it on. I don't think I've seen this one.
I think I have.
About temperature change on Earth? No. Well, there's like what they've realized is over the last, X amount of thousands of years that the temperature on Earth is plummeting. Yeah. And it's dropping. And then when they look at the dips, this is the most important thing for anybody that's really freaked out about climate change. There's no static temperature of Earth ever. There's never been a time where it maintains a temperature until human beings came along and fucked it all up. That is just not real. Before human beings ever existed, if you trust these core samples, there's been a giant rise and fall and this constant dip. There it is. Yeah. Scientists have captured Earth's climate over the last 485 million years. Here's a surprising place we stand now. Look at the dip at the end. Whoa. That's where we are. Yeah. That's reality. Okay. And then if you look at the course of history, you look at the rise and fall, like it's never a straight line. Way before human beings ever existed, if you believe these silly people, way before human beings had ever existed, there's always this rise and fall. And this idea that the whole thing is based on carbon emissions from human beings is total bullshit.
Yeah.
It's not true. We might be having an effect, but we're having a small effect, a very small effect. And the other things are completely outside of our control, including solar activity, the distance between the Earth and the Sun. There's a lot of factors. There's all sorts of factors involving natural activities like volcanic emissions, which devastate. The entire human race was knocked down to a few thousand people. Yeah. At one point in time, because.
Yeah.
My argument, also on that whole thing, is that how could we had so much carbon emissions if the Industrial Revolution's only been around for a couple hundred years?
Not even.
It can't even. Well, yeah, just 100 years or so.
Well, again, the biggest. Well, first of all, just in case anyone didn't catch that, we are the coldest now than we have ever been in 5,000 years.
Exactly. So if it warms up, we need it because we're cold.
Coolest. Yeah, if anything, we're headed for an ice age. If anything.
That's what they said in the 70s. And when I was in the 70s, that's what they're pushing. We're headed toward the next ice age.
Right. And here's the thing. We are carbon-based life forms.
Mm-hmm.
I think it was a subliminal message that they were going for net zero carbon. I think there was a subliminal message they wanted to wipe half of us out, like most of us out.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
But yeah, no. Everything we have ever done on Earth, it's just still going down. We're if anything, whatever we're doing is making the atmosphere cooler.
Yeah.
If anything. So
The
global warming is a
chemtrails.
billion% sham. They can't deny this. They can't deny that science. And it was done by a left-leaning organization. So they can't even try to say, oh, it's made up by a right-leaning organization. No, this was the Washington Post. Okay?
Yeah.
No, there is no global warming. They're liars.
Well, there's no globe.
Well, you know what I mean.
Yeah, I know. I can't believe people still believe that heliocentric crap.
I can't believe that people actually believe that. Oh, there's another picture in here. I don't know if I sent it or not. It shows the high temperatures ever recorded, just in recorded history.
Yeah.
Of every state, and most of the states have not reached these temperatures since like the 1800s.
Yeah. What?
Yeah.
What are you doing?
So me realizing Los Angeles wouldn't be. What is that?
He missed one.
Oh, it's a video.
Yeah, I went backwards.
Okay. Can't hear it.
Got Tyler on here, looks like.
Yeah. Some bloopers from the other night.
Some news bloopers are better than others.
A 71-year-old man is accused of inappropriately touching a 12-year-old last Mifflin Sunday afternoon. According to court.
Oh my gosh. Hey, did
Zero
you guys
proof of a globe.
Did you guys see there was a video? Some guy had a video, and I don't know if
There's
it's
many,
real or not.
not this major proof of not globe of flat Earth. Major.
Right, but what were you talking about? What video?
Do you guys see the video? I think it's Joe Biden, and he's driving, like, I forget what it was. You see
Through
that?
a neighborhood?
Yeah.
It's called cognitive dissonance. Brokart.
Well, no, I mean, like, I don't even I have some questions. First of all, I have a million questions. First of all, is that even real?
What? But there's nothing. You're not showing anything.
Well, no, we're talking about a video that I have that.
Well, I have a Joe Biden video coming up that a lot of people did not see because all the news stations cut it out.
Really?
Yeah.
The sun moves in its circuit, just like it says in the Bible.
But I did send it to you, like when it happened.
Here's the question I have, though. If that video's real and he really was out just driving by himself, none of that makes sense because I always thought that presidents weren't allowed to have driver's license or be able to drive themselves ever
No,
again.
they can. He was making a promotional type video, so he can for that.
Oh, I see. So that wasn't just him out joyriding.
Correct.
Okay. And then secondly, like, where's the Secret Service?
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. They were there. You just didn't see them on camera.
Okay. That is messed up, though.
It is. I agree.
Now, what were you saying about a video that you had sent?
Yeah, there should be another video coming out.
Yep.
It's in there. Just keep going.
All right. What's this?
Another video. I think it's Pelosi. I think this is Pelosi.
Nobody noticed that when Biden put his
Oh, no,
arm
this is it.
around Melania's waist right in front of Trump.
I have a better one of this, so you can go on. Because that goes away. Go on. There's a better video of this.
Okay.
Right
This one?
there. So, yeah. There's no sound. Just look what he does. They cut this out. And Trump was like, excuse me? What the hell's going on here?
It doesn't, Wendy. He's just making it up because he doesn't want to let go of his theory.
And Jill's just like, I see nothing. He literally puts his arm around her, and all the news stations cut this part out.
Yeah, that's messed up.
Yeah.
I'd be like, get away from me, you creepy old man.
Oh, no doubt.
This
I
is
want to
when they
sniff
were-
your hair.
This is when they were waiting for the helicopter to take Joe Biden and Jill Biden away from the White House for the last time.
Well, I'm glad they took him away. I mean, I'm for real.
Me too.
I can't believe he did that, though. I mean, or maybe I should believe it.
I was gonna say I can.
Yeah.
So which video's next? Because it's obviously a video.
Let's see.
Oh, this is a good one. This is Doc Rich.
You
I like Doc
remembering
Rich.
him at least. That's pretty good.
I think it's safe to say that it was all fake. It was a fraud. She was a paid actor.
Hey guys, I just want to point out that the entire story about this migrant woman crying and wailing because her appointment got canceled because, Donald Trump hates everyone. Just like to point out that her supposed appointment was for Monday. Anybody want to tell me what Monday was? Yeah, it was Martin Luther King Jr. Day, which coincidentally is a federal holiday. Federal workers do this weird thing on federal holidays. It's called not working. Yeah, she didn't have an appointment on Monday. Nobody would have scheduled her an appointment on Monday. And even if they had, the reason it was canceled is because it's a federal holiday and nobody was working. So yeah, the entire story was made up. Not to mention, they've actually used this exact same woman in multiple immigration ads. She is an actor, and the rest of the internet could have discovered this with like 2 minutes of research. So this is just your daily reminder that you don't hate the media enough.
Mm-hmm.
Some people don't know how to do research. They just believe what people tell
But
them.
most Americans should know that she was crying, their appointment was canceled, and say, well, how did you have an appointment? It was Martin Luther King Day. But most didn't, and that's why this video has like millions of views.
Was that? No, we go back to that last one.
Yeah,
Listen, you're right.
Listen, to make your life easier, it's literally titled "Play This One Last."
Well, I don't know how to do that. What do you mean?
You go to the folder and look for the one that says "Play Last." I named it "Play Last."
Do research yourself, Bob. Quit it.
Who said what? What's going on?
They're arguing about flat Earth and round Earth.
Yeah, Bob is
in the
arguing.
comments.
Uh-oh.
But he doesn't know how to research anything, so he's telling me to research things for him.
Oh no.
I would just say agree to disagree, guys. There's nothing wrong with Bob believing that the Earth is round, and there's nothing wrong with you believing the Earth is flat. You just disagree.
Play last. Okay, I got it. Oh man.
And I only added this because you said you wanted it because you loved it.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm not sharing. Hold on.
No, you're not.
Did you say I'm not sorry? All right. Okay. Here we go. Hold on. Let's wait. I have a question here. Not me. Somebody in chat. Kimberly, do you believe it is?
See, that's where he's going. It's not fact. It's a theory.
Well, hold on, man. Let me. So Kimberly says, Hebrew, I have this weird question. Is there any correlation between Stretch Armstrong and He-Man? Okay. Maybe. I don't know. That could be related.
I actually think he looks more like Thundar the Barbarian. Stretch Armstrong.
Yeah. I mean, they're all blonde. They all got blonde hair, so.
Yeah, but it's the feet. I don't know.
Well, you could.
It's your theory. I have proof, dude.
About Stretch Armstrong being He-Man?
No, I'm trying. This guy doesn't want to shut up. I'm trying trying to move on, but no, he keeps on printing more in the chat.
I wasn't. Yeah. Sorry, man.
Okay,
There's no curvature can be found from any level of vision. The horizon is always at eye level, no matter where you're at.
I have a Stretch Armstrong Mandela. The colors are wrong for me.
No curve can be found.
They both have tans. Like He-Man and Stretch Armstrong both have tans, and then like they both have blonde hair still, right? Or am I wrong?
I don't remember. I haven't covered it in so long. I have to look at it.
You know what we need to do?
Are you going to play the video? Because you never shared it.
Well, hold on. Let's settle something real quick. I think what we should do is have an open panel night, and I'll name it Flat Earth Discussion. And then you guys Bob can come on, and you guys can have it out on that night. How's that sound?
Sure. No problem. I got all the proof in the world.
Well, I mean, as long as it doesn't get like mean or, you guys aren't throwing punches at each other or anything like that, just a civil discussion about it.
Proof? Oh, man. Yeah.
No, I'm just saying,
I know, yeah.
That'd be okay to have.
I don't think he knows what proof means. I mean, I just explained something. He just right over his head. Whoop. No curvature can be found. Period.
But we do have this last video to get to.
Yep.
And I'm just gonna go ahead and play it. Is that cool?
Yeah.
You guys ready?
It's only 13 seconds.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Oh, okay.
Oh my goodness. I got mixed feelings about
it because
that.
you told me that you wanted me to save it for the show a month ago.
Yeah.
A month ago, yeah. Well, a month ago, that's when he was saying that's all, folks.
Yes.
So, I'm glad you did that. Because, fuck Joe Biden.
Yeah.
When his helicopter was taking off, I'm not going to.
The Bible is a flat Earth book, dude. Over 200 verses in the Bible say it's flat.
All right, you two. Do I have to put you in different corners?
No, just him. Put him in a round room and tell him to face the corner.
Oh, okay.
I got so much fucking. Oh, man.
That's okay.
I have a Facebook group with over 4,000 members in it and lots of proof in there. Lots.
It'll be okay. It's all right. We all believe you. We do. I'm sure he does too. He's just giving you shit. It's all good. It's all good. Speaking of all good, guys.
All they need to do is Bob needs to agree that Splatter believes the Earth is flat. And Splatter needs to agree that Bob believes the Earth is round.
I know it's
and just
flat. I don't need
leave
to
it at that. No, I mean, I'm not talking about you. I'm saying Bob needs to believe that you believe that the Earth is flat. That's it. And just leave it at that. Agree to disagree. That's like arguing whether there's a God or Confucius.
No, this is
Or
provable.
Buddha.
I have all the proof in the world.
Right, but what I'm saying is people can have proof of God existing, and then other people can have proof of Buddha existing. See what I'm saying? So he has proof that it's round, and you have proof that it's flat.
No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. He's got bullshit.
Okay, but again, that's because that's what you believe.
That's what I figured out through years of research.
Right, I understand that, which made you believe the Earth is flat.
I know it's
Correct.
flat. I don't need to believe it. I know it is.
Okay, regardless, what I'm trying to say is you guys are going to have to agree to disagree. Neither one is going to convince each other of
You
each
guys
other's
are like
beliefs.
the immovable object versus the irresistible force.
Yeah, I know. It's called cognitive dissonance.
No, I mean, never mind. Okay, so you guys have a show coming up right after this
yours.
One. And I'd like to thank Mr. Splatter 420. Mr. Splatter 420, don't be too upset, dude. You're a good dude.
Yeah, thank you. It just been really all the years of studying I've done and research. I mean, and someone does nothing and just believes what they've been told without doing any,
Don't take it personal, man. It's not. It's not personal. It's not personal.
I got a video. You want to see this video of William Shatner even admitting what I'm saying? Captain Kirk himself believes what I believe.
I get it. We all have our different beliefs, is what Sandy's trying to tell you. Is that like he believes one way, you believe the other way. We're not going to settle this tonight.
No, I know. But it's taken me like many years. Right.
Right, but what I'm trying to say is no amount of proof is going to change Bob's mind.
No, exactly.
So there's no point in arguing about it. You guys just have to agree to disagree.
Yeah, I know. I've tried to let it go, but he kept on popping up in chat about it.
He did. I agree. Bob needs to also agree to disagree. You both need, like, it's a two-way street. Everybody has to agree to disagree.
Yeah.
But I think with that being said, I think it's time to close out the show now.
Yeah, we get some Boston Ray and almost other people that are on my side against whatever he can bring up, and there we go. We'll do it.
That's between you guys. Totally. Like I said, we can, on this channel, we could do a peaceful, civil discussion, a debate, if you will, as long as it
proof.
As long as it remains civil, you know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah. Well, you can look up Plain Earth Truthers if you go to Facebook.
I get it. No, I know there's lots of groups. I know there's lots of channels. There's lots of YouTube channels.
I know, but this one's mine.
I get it. No, it's yours. I get it. But we can just. I'm trying to get us all off of here, man.
No, I know. I hear you.
Okay. Let's go ahead.
I'm just saying that you can look it up if you have Facebook. You can look it up at Plain Earth Truthers, and there's all the proof you need is in there.
I got you. For real. I'm not trying to be like,
Yeah, I know.
Everything. Number one, I'm just trying to keep everything civil, and number two, I'm just trying to end the show. That's all.
Yep. Oh yeah, no problem.
All right. Okay. Cool. Are you and I cool?
Of course.
Okay. All right. Cool. All right. So, I'd just like to thank everybody for coming here, Shifty Sunday or Shifty Sunday, as it were. I'd like to thank Splatter 420 and Sandy Diva for being on the panel with me. Thanks, guys.
No problem. Anytime.
Oh, he's
You
trying
made
to
it all that more special, and I will try to catch you
I brought it up. It did not.
on, huh?
Oh, nothing.
Oh, okay, well, and I'll try to catch you guys on your show, Sandy.
Oh, I thought you were going to join us for a little bit.
Yeah, I am. That's what I'm saying. I'm going to try to
Okay.
catch you on your show for a little bit,
Okay.
but just a little bit, because I am really right now. I'm getting there, but I'm hanging in. You just got to have some nicotine.
Okay, I'm going to drop the link in the group,
All right.
in my group on Messenger, so it'll be there when you're done.
All right, cool. So for everyone here, Nesday, however I spelled it, thanks for being here. Thanks for everyone in chat. I really appreciate all you guys, and I had a fun night tonight, despite there being a few bumps here and there in the road. I think it was a pretty cool show.
Thank you.
Yeah, man.
Thank you. Same.
Yeah. Thank you guys.
Yeah, we did good.
No, thank you.
Well,
there's always a heckler in the crowd. Just going to let the heckler ignore the heckler.
But man, I'll tell you what, and we'll have to do it again someday. Splatter, if you want to come on, you're more than welcome to come on anytime.
All right, sounds good.
And
good night to the chat, but I should be seeing some of you, if not all of you, over on my show soon.
Hopefully we'll see all of them. That'd be awesome.
Do I get a more do I except for one maybe?
But
Uncle Car Bob is welcome.
You behave yourself over there. No,
I'm trying to keep it light. You know.
I know. I gotta mess with you too. You know.
I know.
If I'm not messing with you, it means I don't like you, right?
Really?
Yeah, man. If I mess, isn't that right, Sandy? If I mess with people, it just means I like them.
Yep. That is true. You gotta see some of the crazy stuff he sends us in the group.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. It gets pretty crazy in there. But yeah, from all of us to all of you guys, I don't know if I speak for the rest of you, but good night, everybody. And I really appreciated, well, not good night, because I'll be on, well, head over to Sandy's. Hope to see you guys there. But for Shifty Sunday, it is a good night, and we'll see you next time.
Good night and have a pleasant tomorrow.
Good night, everyone.
Hey, everybody. I just wanted to tell you that as your president, I'm happy to announce that Shifty Sunday is back in a whole new way, baby, and so am I. And you'll hear a little bit of that song at the end of the show, but please sit back, relax, get yourself a bowl of peanuts because they're good for you, and sit tight because Shifty Sunday is on its way, baby. Guess who's back? Back again. Somebody. Tell Joe Biden. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Yeah, I'm back, baby. Trump for the win, for the win, for the win. I'm back, baby. I'm back in the White House, and I'm sitting tall, and everybody knows I'm from Arkansas. No, I'm not. But seriously, folks, good night, everybody. Do-do-do-do.
Oh, my.